that the lawyers have already written out. Let's take this few announcement. It says our radio Biafra FM is now on in 102.1 FM in the locations below in Biafra land. So let's listen to the locations. Njaba local government area, Olo, covering the following places: Isu local government, Wangele local government. Towns covered are Umuaka, Orudo, Ekwe, Amurie, Omanze, Amanduba, Umu Nduba, Amibo, Ikudo, Ata, Amucha, Nkume, Awo, Orudo, Afara, Eziama, Ubiato, Ukuoji, Umuaha. The radio is talking there at 102.1 FM. For those who have been complaining, our radio is not working now. The radio is on, very, very on for you to listen. All right, so let me go and read exactly what the lawyers have written. That letter is very important that you all know what is going on. Let's see. I'm still looking for it. I'm still trying to grab it. So many things here for me. Okay, it says here, press release, 11th of January, 2022, from Aloy Ejimako. From Aloy Ejimako, it says, subject, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fundamental rights suit fixed for judgment on 19th of January 2022. For the information of the media and the general public, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's fundamental rights suit pending before the High Court of Abia State has been set down for judgment on 19th of January 2022. It will be recalled that the suit was heard and concluded on the merits on 10th December 2022. Justice Benson Aya of the High Court of Abia State in Umuahia. The suit, which I initiated on 27th August 2021, is among others seeking the following reliefs: a declaration that the military invasion of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's home in Abia State in September 2017 by the Nigerian government is illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, and among to infringement of his fundamental rights to life, dignity of his person, his personal liberty, and fair hearing, as guaranteed under the Nigerian Constitution and the African Charter on Human Rights and People's Rights. A declaration that the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya by agents of the Nigerian government without due process of the law is arbitrary, illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, and amounts to infringement of his fundamental rights against arbitrary arrest, to his personal liberty, and to the fair hearing as guaranteed under the Nigerian Constitution and the African Charter on the Human and People's Rights. A declaration, number 3, a declaration that the torture and detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya by agents of the Nigerian government is illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, and amounts to infringement of his fundamental rights against torture and to the fair hearing as guaranteed under the Nigerian Constitution and the African Charter on the Human and People's Rights. Number 4, a declaration that the expulsion of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria by the Nigerian government and his consequent detention and planted prosecution in charge number FHC/ABJ/CR 383/2015, the Federal Republic of Nigeria versus Nnamdi Kanu is illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, and amount to infringement of his fundamental rights against unlawful expulsion and detention, and to fair hearing as guaranteed under the Nigerian Constitution and the African Charter on Human Rights and human and people's rights. Number 5, an order of injunction restraining the Nigerian government from taking any further step in the prosecution of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in charge number FHC ABJ CR 383 2015, Federal Republic of Nigeria versus Nnamdi Kanu, pursuant to his expulsion Nnamdi Kanu, pursuant to his expulsion, 6, an order mandating and compelling the Nigerian government to forthwith release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from detention and to restore him to his liberty, same being his state of being as of 19th June 2021, and to thereupon repatriate him to Britain, his country of domicile and citizenship. An order mandating and compelling the Nigerian government to issue an official letter of apology to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for infringement of his fundamental rights and publication of said letter of apology in 3 nations dailies. Thank you. It's signed by Aloy Ejimako, Esquire, Special Counsel to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPO and IPOB. All right, that is coming on the 19th. It's for me, this is more important, more serious, more straightforward, more understanding, something I can really understand. I'm not a lawyer, but I can relate to this. You know, these are things that they did in the past, and it's still rolling around. So we're waiting on the 19th. For those of us who can be there, that would be wonderful. Those who cannot be there, still good. That day is going to be a great day for us. We're going to listen to this case, and it's been concluded actually. Just what we are looking is like onyele jam, natural result. So what we are looking for now is result. The case has been settled. It's been settled and settled for good, and we shall know what's up on the 19th. It will come up for hearing, or not for hearing, but for, how would I put it? I'm not a lawyer, so they're going to announce it on that day, tell us the results of what they have found. This is IPOB, Community Radio Biafra, USA 2, and we are here still getting along and trying to do what we know how to do better, tell the world our story. And our leader is incarcerated extraordinarily. They rendered him, they brought him all the way from Kenya, yes, without due process, the normal way that they behave. This morning I even read something again about what did I read about what the zoo so-called purported, because there's nobody there as the president of the zoo. The zoo has no president as we speak. The man there is an impostor. Buhari died long time ago. Since 2017, he's been a dead man. We know that. Even though nobody wants to talk about it, but the indigenous people of Biafra, we are going to talk about it. All right, so, and there our lawyers also wrote a letter to the United Nations, to the United States of America, and Great Britain, imploring them to be present at the trial of our leader, so that they can judge them for themselves. Not that not that because they are worried that they're not going to do well. No, they will, of course. They know what they are doing. The charges are all frivolous. They are baseless charges that have no base at all. So what we are saying is that on that day, they should be there to witness for themselves, to know the reason why we are clamoring to get away from this jungle called the zoo. They have no right to keep us because we are not the same people with them. All right, another announcement here that is very important. We're having free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prisoner of conscience. We're having a rally to free him on the 14th of January 2022 at the United Nations in Geneva. For those of you who want protests, you can go there, you can travel there. If you don't have the opportunity, if you're those living around there, those in Europe, even some people here in America, they can travel for that rally. The place is United Nations, protests at the United Nations, and Friday, 14th January 2022 is the time, and the exact time there is 13:00 p.m. That is over there. I think the time over there in Geneva, that's what they're publishing. I'm not really sure if this is our local time or the local time in Geneva. But it says 13:00 p.m. is a time that this thing is holding. At least this banner is made for Geneva, so absolutely I believe that it is their own time. It's not Biafra land time. So for those of you who can attend, that would be wonderful. It would be very, very good. And let me say another one here. Because I have a few things from our lawyers, especially. Okay, this is the one that I'm looking for. No, this one is signed by Jimako. That was the one I read. So I need to see another one. There is another one inviting the United States to send a representative, Great Britain to send a rep, somebody to represent them. And another thing I want to really talk about this morning, it's about sit at home on Mondays. You see, it has been made very official that we don't have a sit at home on Mondays. It was temporarily suspended. But the hoodlums, some people are using it, some people are still doing it, enforcing it, and even damaging, destroying people's properties, just because they want to give the IPOB and ESN a bad name. It was officially here. In fact, I'm still looking for that announcement. It was made over in broken English, in real English, in native language, for people to understand that they would sit at home on Mondays have been cancelled. So why are people still doing what they are doing? I saw a picture of where they're destroying properties of people because they said in fact, not people, because even somebody called me from home. I was talking to somebody and I said, what are you doing today? He said, today you sit at home, so we don't go out. I said, what sit at home? The sit at home had been temporarily suspended, the Monday sit at home. He said, but you people started it, so make enough announcements. I said, but the announcement had been on and on and on and on. I don't know why people don't want to listen. The people taking advantage of it, and then all they are doing is just to create a bad name for IPOB and ESN. Out there, those of you listening to me, if you have that announcement that was made about this, I need you to inbox me with it. Because I had it here, but I don't know what happened to it. Not that I don't have it, I have it, but I can't really place my hand on it to see where exactly it is. The announcement have been made over and over and over that sit at home on Mondays have been temporarily suspended. So why people are still enforcing it, and not only enforcing it, they are destroying people's properties. That's not right. The people doing this is the same DSS. The secret police, they are the ones doing it. The governors, they are sending people to go destroy property so they can, give IPOB and ESN a bad name. Our people have to understand, we have said it before, that this sit at home on Mondays have been temporarily suspended. But if because of this behavior that people are putting up, pretending as if they are being sent by us to go do this, by IPOB and ESN, to go destroy people's property. Nobody sent them. The thing have been lifted, and like I said before, I think we have to go back to the announcement and start talking about it again, because it looks like they're taking advantage of this thing to destroy our properties. That's not right. Then April comes, the great day, banning of eating of nama. When people say meat, no, you can eat meat. Goat is meat. Chicken is meat. Efibo is meat. We are talking about nama. We don't want that nama in our land. Somebody was saying, how are we going to enforce it? Don't worry about how we're going to enforce it. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. If you want to disobey what simple order, we know what we are saying. We are not saying it because anything. We want these people out of our land. They don't come here for good. Look at the killing that is going on. Even in the remote part of Enugu, some part, they are slaughtering people left, right, and center. If you affect their pocket economically, They will not have the mandate, the power to do what they are doing. I read something today that even the federal government, is against Nama. They are saying that they are reducing the import. I saw it somewhere. I read it. Apparently, I didn't feel I wanted to talk about it. But the federal government of Nigeria, they have placed a ban. They are saying that the number of cows that they're going to bring into the country but we don't care. That does not concern us. We are Biafrans. We have already placed our own ban. We don't want Nama in our territory. The eating of meat is banned. Ban on cow meat is when they say cow. Let me be very, very specific. We have what we call Ifibo. It's still cow, but that's our local cow. The one that is coming from the Fulani, they are foreign to us. The goat that is coming from them is foreign to us. They are not our livestock. In fact, even chicken, what they grow is guinea pig. Guinea fowl, something like that. It's a kind of fowl that they have in the north. It's not our thing. You know, I had said it in this program. There was a time many years ago, about 16 or 2015, 2016. I was discussing with somebody, an eminent rabbi, he's a Jewish rabbi, and we're talking about Biafra. He asked me a question. He said, your livestock, is it the same thing? Then I started thinking, livestock. I never thought about this, but then I discovered that we had in our home we have our own local goats. We have a Hausa that behaves like an idiot. He doesn't behave well. Then the fowl. What they bring from there is not really fowl, but it's guinea fowl. Something like, I don't know if I can call it, Ogazi. In Igbo language, we call them Ogazi. So, our own Okoko Diche from Ogazi. Ogazi come from the north. And the man concluded, he just told me, he said, you are not the same people. He said, ordinary livestock can tell you where you come from. Because if you are the same people with these people, you'll be having the same livestock. So this Nama that they're bringing in is what is Nama, because we're not even thinking. When I see what is happening in our land, and everybody is seeing what is going on there. Some people are still wearing red cap, going out to tell them that as soon as they become president, or everything will, a giant tree will grow in front of their house. People just, I don't know. Somebody doesn't wake up in the morning and see an Iroko tree in front of his house. No. That tree must have been planted long time ago, and it's growing and growing and growing. Maybe you don't notice it. Now Nnamdi Kanu has made us notice all this garbage that is going on. And somebody out there is still hoping that as soon as he becomes president, voila, everything is going to be life as usual. All of you are stupid and foolish. Honestly. Because if you really know that you don't stand anywhere, you cannot be wasting your time. Presidency you will never get. That one's obvious. Even if they post all of let us say all the political parties post Onyi Igbo as to be president. I can raise my oath tomorrow and post one Fulani man to be president. He will win. That is if election has been counted anyway. We are talking about a country that is rotten and degenerated, a food that is sour, the soup that is messed up, that needs to be flushed in the toilet. Take it somewhere and flush it. Nigeria needs to be flushed, needs to be excavated, gotten out of the roots, and completely a new structure should be erected. And that new structure is going to be, part of it is going to be Biafra. We are completely dependent. You can keep your Nigeria if that's what you want. But anybody going there to convert because he's a Biafran, he's an Igbo man, he wants to take advantage of what we are doing, now he has a voice to speak. Because if you don't give me Biafra, if you don't give me Nigerian presidency, I'm going to make sure that the Biafra agitation continues. You are a stupid idiot because you have nothing to do with our agitation. We have never been agitating for presidency. The time that we called for restructuring had gone. It's a long time ago. Today, what we are talking about is referendum. We want you to vote. Tell us, bring out referendum. Let us decide on where we want to belong. It's as simple as that. Our father, Mazi Iyke, there was a tweet that I saw, and it says, if you think We are not serious. If you think you have the sureness that Nigerians, the Igbos are not together, that they want, just put it on referendum. Call for a referendum. It will settle this issue once and for all. The wisdom of Solomon. Okay, what do you want? Divide the child or give the child out? One single sentence. The owner of the child say, no, don't divide, let the child stay. And the other one that is on his own say, divide it into two, And Solomon say, it's not yours. Because if it's your child, you can't divide. Nigeria is broken into pieces. If they are too sure of themselves, let them give us referendum. Because that settles it all. Referendum conducted by United Nations will settle this whole problem. It will give us where to sit. Otherwise, keep running around the circle, because you will never get anywhere with what you are doing. You don't take away with a fight for this freedom, and we want our referendum. All we're asking is referendum. You can run to hell, you can run to heaven. Referendum is the main thing. So let me read up this story about the cow. The declaration of war against the North, but necessarily a step to unprovoked attack by Fulani herdsmen in Biafra land. This is from IPOB media publicity. It says here, ban on cow meat is no declaration of war against the North, but a necessary step to stop unprovoked attack by Fulani herdsmen in Biafra land. It's very simple. We are not attacking anybody in the North. They can come and sell their goods. They don't want to buy from us. That's cool. We don't mind. We have enough population. We have enough people to buy what we are producing. We don't want any cow meat. Those cows are not even healthy. There's a classmate of mine who was called a veterinary doctor, something like that. In Aba in those days, if they want to kill any cow, he has to inspect the cow to make sure that the cow is healthy. I don't even know if they have things like that anymore. But then, even my friend, how does the cow get healthy? When they send some meat, because he's always having meat in his house. There's no doubt about it. They don't bribe him with cash. I don't know if they give him cash, but for sure they give him part of the meat as to make sure that he passes it on. These meats, they are not even healthy. They are so unhygienic. I've been in this country for long. I don't want to tell you how long I've been here. But I've never seen where they kill cow. No. The cows that I see are the ones that are in plastic bags that are in the refrigerator. No. This one, go to Aba, see where they slaughter this cow. The sanitation, the area is so dirty, is so filthy, and you see the way they are transporting them. My goodness me. Sometimes you're sitting in a car and you're driving and you see a motorcycle man in front of you. He has animal, the meat is, the blood is reaching the floor. He's struggling with his motorcycle. The back of his motorcycle is all cow meat that he's sending to go and sell to people. And people are lined up buying this stuff. So unhygienic. So I don't know what to tell you. So we are banning it in our home. The Northerners can take their own decision, but we have already said it here. IPOB has made it very clear that the ban on cow meat is no declaration of war against the North, but a necessary step to stop unprovoked attack by Fulani herdsmen in Biafra land. We're trying to save our life. They are attacking us and killing and everything. So let me read out this before I can go to the lines and see if you have anything to say. The attention of the global movement and the family of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, ably led by great leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has been drawn to the latest ranting by a Fulani group of bigots against IPOB members and ESN operatives, including entire people of Biafra living in the north. These irritants have called on the boycott of all Igbo products in the north as a retaliation for the proposed ban of cow meat in Biafra land with effect from April. We did not ban cow meat, but those cows that were destroying our farms and those raping our mothers, wives, and sisters in the farms. Biafrans can buy foreign cows and not the ones that can bring Fulani terrorists to our territories. This threat by these misguided northern groups, called themselves Northern Coalition Group, has further confirmed the belief that the atrocities of Fulani rapists, herdsmen in Biafra land and other parts of Nigeria are a common agent of the North, particularly the Fulani and their terrorists disguised as herdsmen and cattle rearers in all parts of Nigeria and Biafra. How come these hypocrites never threatened Fulani herdsmen as they invaded communities and killed farmers in Biafra land without any provocation? Now that we have decided to boycott and ban cow meat and instruct our people not to eat them, the beef, but now Fulani threatens us with war because they think we are vulnerable and weak to kill at random. We are doing this so that we can have peace in our communities. The real sponsors of the ongoing genocide and numerous deaths in our land have surfaced. However, we are waiting for Fulani terrorists to carry out their threats against Igbo traders and business interests in the north come April, when the ban will take effect. They should remember and understand that the era of intimidation of the Igbo people in Nigeria has gone. Nobody has the monopoly of anything anymore against our people. If they do, they will regret their action because these days have gone for that rubbish. Besides, the genocidal attack by herdsmen against innocent communities in Biafra land will soon be gone, as for cows they are bringing to us are defiled, and we don't allow it again here in Biafra land. Evidence abound of viral videos where these animalistic elements have illicit and abdominal sex with cows. Such is a taboo and an abomination in our land and remain sacrilegious in our cultural traditions. Our God abhors it, and our lands does not tolerate such evil. Never again shall we allow Biafra land to become a dumping ground for defiled cows. The Northern Coalition should have first questioned Fulani herdsmen for why they have sex with cows, film such as abdominal acts by themselves and post the videos to the world. What is the reason for such a beastly behavior? Who do they want to hypnotize? Why is it that the Northern Coalition never cautioned these people to stop sleeping with cows and sell the defiled animals for the people to eat? The baseless claim by Northern Coalition Group and Arewa Youth Group that the IPOB has declared war against the North cannot fly because they started it by destroying alcohol and hotels belonging to Igbo people in the North, while it does not belong to the Fulani only. IPOB is wise and knowledgeable enough to know what it means to declare war. We are and remain a peaceful movement. We are only trying to safeguard Biafra land against the further attacks and pollution of Fulani herdsmen. Nobody should misconstrue our honest action, since the federal government and the compromised security agencies have failed to protect our community against incessant attacks by Fulani herdsmen using their cows as excuse. We want to sever everything about cows so we can have our peace. We must not eat cow meat again. Fulani Nama. That comes from Fulani. Let them export their cow's meat to other countries in West Africa and other African countries. The Sharia police, Hizbab, destroyed and keeps destroying many businesses in the north, especially alcohol and hotel, majority of which are owned by Igbo businessmen. And the hell has never been loose in retaliation. And these heartless beasts in human forms are still collecting VAT from alcohol and hotels. Nigerian government did not say anything about that. What is more than a declaration of war by the Fulani than that? Has the federal government or any northern state government at any time said anything about this barbaric or barbarity? How can Northern Coalition maintain criminal silence over such atrocity but cry foul and threaten Armageddon over simple ban of defiled animals that have been excused for unprovoked attacks and wanton destruction of lives and properties of innocent Biafrans by Fulani headsmen? We want to encourage our people to be prepared for what is to come. Nobody should be taken unaware. Enough is enough. IPOB is ready to enforce this ban on cow meat. There are other alternatives to animal protein. We encourage our people to go into poultry farms, goat rearing, and fish production. Nobody should dare violate this ban when it takes effect in April, as doing so amounts to testing the will of the people, designed by Comrade Ma Powerful, Media and Publicity Secretary for IPOB. This is very clear. This is very, very straightforward. Somebody was saying how we're going to enforce it and everything. And I said, let's get to the bridge first. The announcement has been made. Everybody has been told. After all, what are we really talking about? They're trying to protect your life from eating this defiled animal. This poisonous animal that they are sending to you. We don't need them. There are alternatives. Meat. Now, there are some of us who don't. I have not eaten meat since I was a teenager. I stopped eating meat long time ago. Even before anything else. Some people were telling me that happened here. It's okay. But today, even medical science is telling you that no, I can't read meat. I don't know. Meat is meat, whether it's red or blue or black or yellow. Knows that every meat will meat. For me, the smell of meat, a rotten meat smells like a rotten body, a dead body. I'm telling you the truth. It's not something that you can put in your body. And by the way, we are meat, so why do we have to eat meat? I deal on fish. Fish is my thing. I'm a fisherman. I don't know how to fish, but I fisher. When I say fishing, I mean fishing in the sense of the word fishing. And true. When I got married, my wife tried to change it. I said, no, this is not going to work out. I have to keep my fish. You want to eat your meat, just eat it, cook it, and keep it there and swallow it all you want. But I will not take part in it because I don't feel comfortable eating it. For no reason, I don't know. My mind, my body, everything isn't accepted. I was having friends and girlfriends, living girlfriends, and they all know that. They say, oh, this man has chopped meat too. Don't eat this poisonous. There are other meats that you can eat. The goat meat is there. Other meat, the local cow. This one that we're telling you not to eat, look at the way they are jumping. Because IPOB just said they're going to ban cow eating in April. Everybody's clamoring. Oh, they're not. They're losing war. They want to. But these same people that have been carrying this meat have been killing our people. The Northern Coalition never said anything. They never condemned it. No, kill them. They are supposed to be, how do they describe us? Whatever. We are worthless. They should just destroy us. Now we say we are not going to eat your meat and you're already jumping. The ban is there. Whoever disobeys that ban is against the people, and that's what we know. We are going to enforce it. Come April, you have time between now and April. After April, you're going to see what happened. When the announcement is made, go ahead and buy the meat and let us see. Let us see who will even be selling the meat in the market anyway. Because it's not going to be there. For those of you whose job, you are butchers, you are, it's okay. If you are butchers, you can go out there and look for another meat to sell, but not this particular one, So I have another announcement here. Let me see this one. What it's about. So I can talk about it, and then if there's nothing else, we can open up the line. All right, this is a meeting for the broadcasters that is coming up today. And Monday the 17th. All right, okay. Let me go through this. This one is another important one that I need to talk about here. It says announcement. There will be 4 days fasting and prayer from Monday the 17th to Thursday the 20th of January 2022 by Ipob Biafrans Worldwide. Theme: Arise, O Lord, comfort them, cast them down, deliver Nnamdi Kanu's life and that of Biafrans from the wicked with your sword. It's on Psalm 17:13. Duration of fast according to your capacity or your capability. Fast as much as you can. Prayer point, day 1, Monday 17th. Thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama for sparing the life of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafrans is now Psalm 103, 1-5. We set wicked men over all people involved in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let Satan destroy them and all their choirs. It's in Psalm 109, 6-14. O Lord, cut off from the earth anybody who is fighting against the unconditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and send them to journey of no return, even their generations. Now, Exodus 9:13-17, Psalm 37, 9-28. On day 2, Tuesday, the 18th, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, our Father, deliver our leaders from the hands of the wicked. Psalm 144, 5-7. Psalm 142, 1-7. And the third one, O Chukwu Okike Abiyama, increase the strength of ESN and protect them from the weapons of our enemies. Give them uncommon wisdom to use the best strategy to destroy our enemies. Read Psalm 140, 1-4, and Psalm 18, 31-43. Our eyes are opened by the power of our Almighty God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, through His words of knowledge and prophecy. We Biafrans argue that it is only you who can redeem our principal leaders and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Read Numbers 24-16. On day 3, which is Wednesday, the 19th, we say, in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, we commend the deep wells within Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Zoo DSS to be unblocked and broke forth. The storm of the Lord shall pursue and overtake all conspiring against our leaders' freedom. From now on, his enemies will start to fight themselves. We decree confusion in the camp of his enemies in the mighty name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Read Jeremiah 30, 24-25, Isaiah 49, 24-26. Thou art the judge of the whole earth, O Elohim. We pray that you bring judgment to Nigerian government and their cohorts, but acquaint Nnamdi Kanu, who is innocent. Gotta read Nahum 1, 2-8. Psalm 94, 1-4. Our Father, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, bring to remembrance the sin of anyone, a nation, a group of people who perverse judgment against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and your people, and wipe them out from the face of the earth. You read Psalm 18, 2-14. Psalm 26, or Deuteronomy 20, Psalm 26, Deuteronomy 32, 39-43. Day 4, Thursday, 29th. The Lord shall cause the enemies that rise up against this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be smothered before thy face. They shall come out against thee one way and flee before thee 7 ways. Deuteronomy 28:17. As the crowd of glory fell heaven and looked dark and dirty today, it is only Him, our fathers, God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, who brought us so far by awesome deeds from the zoo, Nigeria. We pray that He will make us Biafrans, a nation of kingdom, in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Deuteronomy 4:34. Chukwu Okike Abiyama will continue to give us victory over all our enemies and preserve the heritage Biafra. He says, prepared by Evangelist Uzoakun, Pastor Frederick Clement Wahia, and Pastor Chris Wise, signed by Oscar Okeke, head of IPOB Religious Affairs. All right, with that, we'll open up the line for you to make your calls. And the line here is open at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406, and 9953. All right, yesterday, I'm closing up yesterday. Somebody was trying to wrap a house. So if that person wants to, she can come back. I'll be here. I'm not going away. I like people who have no points, because when they want to talk, you listen to them, you think they have something in their head, when actually the brain is empty, just talking, just arousing. They want to say something that is supposed to be done. Instead of saying, I am, in my opinion, you say we. You don't say we, you don't have a group. Nobody's following you. Even if people are following you, they are following you, but let them speak for themselves. When you come in and say we, then you are misinforming everybody, and that is not something that is welcome in this forum. So if you want to talk to me, come straight and talk. We are here. This is Radio Biafra.
Think come is the prince, I don't come again,
And the town's the big one.
Open Mr. The success. And the microphone. You don't tell when we fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we fight for this freedom. All we need is referendum.
All right, I have a call coming in on a private line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Good morning, Dr. Art Peters.
Welcome.
Mazi, how are you doing?
I'm fine. You're the first caller to this. Tell us your name.
My brother, thank you. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity this morning. First of all, I want to ask Chukwu Okike Abiyama to bless you and your household, give you the strength that you keep on doing the needful. And my prayers go to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also, as the court case is approaching, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, please give him victory. Destroy his enemy, our enemy, before they come close to him. Every plan of the evil Nigerian government against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, turn it upside down. Let them, on that particular day, let every word that will come out from the evil side, Jehovah, please let them be confused. Let them keep on fighting themselves. Put your word in our legal team that they will speak fire, and on that particular day you free your son, so that the whole world will know that you sent him. Yes. And our heart will be full of joy. This is my prayer, and so shall it be in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. He said. Mazi Iyke, this is your brother Mazi Iyke. I'm calling from Austria, and by the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, I am the IPOB Austria National PRO. Mazi, before I proceed, I think it was yesterday, during the time of your closing, a man called, was asking you some irrelevant questions, and sometimes really I begin to wonder, you guys have enough strength really to begin to entertain such person. I was really boiling where I am, but it was really closed of the time you want to leave the stage. Just as you said right now, if that man is listening, you can call back to Mazi Iyke and begin to ask your stupid questions that may have no meaning. Because if you are in this struggle and you know the truth, nobody who can come to this platform be asking you this type of irrelevant question, because when they go to the social media, they will they will pack on all the jargons, looking for where to express themselves when what they are saying have no meaning. I don't know, Mazi. You people entertaining such person, I don't know the grace you guys have to entertain such, because the question he was asking you is completely nonsense for me. I'm telling you honestly speaking, and I don't know. Chuko Kadem will help you guys, and I want to say, Mazi, that concerning this band of cow, I think it's a hard time. It's not even now. Our women, the real mother in America, also has been shouting for our people to boycott this cow meat, because it's because of this cow meat our people are dying. The more we are buying it, the more we are eating it, the more Fulani have opportunity to come to your backyard. And if you talk, they will take knife to cut off your neck. So the truth about it is that we must stop eating cow meat. We won't die, Mazi. Well, even when I was born, I don't even know what is cow. I thought that I know it before. If not when I grew up, and I didn't die. There is many ways to kill a monkey. You know, that thing you are not often doing. Before you know, you become used to it.
Yeah.
So we must stop eating this thing that bring our people to the grave, because the reason why we have to do it is, even our leader Mazi Nnamdi, if one time in his program I've said our people should boycott this meat, stop eating what is killing you. The worst thing is that Mazi, not even because the worst thing is that they are making sex with this cow.
Yeah.
A human being will go and sleep with a cow. At the end of the day, the worst one, the one they have defied before they will bring this, even if some of the time they bring the one that are dead already, the one they have used to make sacrifice or do anything, and they will bring it. Even the one that is alive, before they will bring it, they will make sure they cast a spell into this thing. And by the time our people kill this thing and be eaten, our brain will look like people that they put sand inside.
Yeah.
Nobody can be able to reason. Let's do this thing together. It will curtail the killings. It will curtail these people also coming into our farm to destroy our crop. And anybody who fail to abide on this boycotting of cow meat from April, you are the enemy of the people.
That's right.
Anything you see, you take, because you cannot be bringing cow or eating cow when our people are dying because of the same thing we are eating. Enough is enough. Let us go into cow ranching. We can do it. And we go back to sheep, go back to goat. The one we used to eat before will be stronger even more than what we are eating today. Go back. Those that know how to make a fishing pond, go back to make fishing pond. It's also part of it's a very big business. When you do it well, you will live. You will earn enough money. When you go into these things, we are begging them now for them to understand what we are saying. Not when they begin to get it out, they will say, this time around, people must stop eating cow meat, and this is what we have said, and so shall it be. It doesn't matter what these people are writing in the northern state of. It doesn't matter what they say. We must stop eating what is killing us. Simple. Mazi, thank you so much. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the point is that it's going to be enforced. There's no doubt about it. We are on it. They will ban it. It's not going to happen, because look at how hypocritical these people are. Just because they ban, all of them are down. Now they have a coalition. They have people that can talk. Your people were killing, massacring our people here, raping our daughters. None of you. And by the way, in the north, you have a police that is destroying hotels. I even read a story of where they arrested an officer because he slept in a hotel with a woman. They have power to do what they want to do. They bring trailers and containers of alcohol, and they destroy them, and they expect us to keep quiet. Now somebody is talking, giving our people instruction don't eat this cow from April. Now all of them are rising up. Wait, it is banned. Right, rising up, your noise making is not going to change anything. That law is going to be enforced. Whether you like it or you don't like it, it does not matter to us. What we are saying is that from April, there's no nama eating. I wouldn't say cow meat, because they can import cows from other countries and to slaughtered cows already that will have to pass through hygienic process. But our people can do exactly the same. Our fathers never knew about nama. I had an uncle as a child. He died quite well. He died when I was a teenager, but at least I met him. His profession was cow selling. He was an Efibo, not nama. I'm telling you. In those days, whatever they are going, they use the traditional Efibo. But all of a sudden, nama came in and everybody's talking nama. Caller, good morning. Caller on straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, Dr. Iyke, Peter. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you so much. Greetings to you, my beloved brothers and sisters, Biafrans all over the world. And the friends of Biafrans, the people who is our God, and it will keep us moving forward. My name is Hugo. Mazi, see, there's something you said. It's ongoing in the zoo as I'm talking to you now. But you just said it all. You see all these evil doers in our land who really want the Igbo presidency, that this zoo has denied them for so many years, and they refuse to learn. Now, seems as if that their ground they are using in begging for this presidency is the agitation of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Yep.
Let me tell all of you, Mazi, they are listening to you as I'm talking to you even this morning. That is how they are jumping from one radio station to another, saying that the agitation of indigenous people, the usual people, they will call proscribe. Then he will come out and say, person. As I said last time, all of you that is going on from one station to another, as a journalist or as a guest, calling the indigenous people of Biafra proscribe. Your generation and your family is proscribed. That is a simple truth, because you are an indigene. IPOB means the indigenous people that owns this land. So if anytime you are referring to IPOB and you call them proscribe, count yourself and your family as a whole, as a terrorist. So that is number one. Mas, they are using it as a tool for them to do what they know how to do. Even this morning, they also use it. They said the agitation in the land, that the North should look into it and use that one to compensate the war and give us presidency. As if that presidency is what they see. All of you that call yourself politicians, listen carefully. You don't know anything. Let me tell you this. You see, you can never deceive the masses any longer.
Yes.
If you people doesn't want to do the right thing, we will force you to do it whether you like it or not. The way that the North think that they have closed down Biafra when Ojukwu died, then we are celebrating, jumping up and down that Biafra is dead. At the end of everything, what happened? So many of them were shocked. Some of them died. Your useless Zoo leader died out of the shock of Nnamdi Kanu. The kind of person Nnamdi Kanu is, the kind of activities of IPOB, because they never thought it. They never think that something like that will happen. That is exactly what will happen to you. We are lamenting, we are calling for peace to reign, and you don't want to listen. One day we will look for you and your generation. We are not demanding for the zoo presidency. We are not interested for the zoo presidency.
That's right.
What we are demanding is the right thing. And what is that right thing? Not freedom. If you as a zoo journalist or a zoo politicians, if you want to do justice to this matter, tell your evil leaders to come together. Let us decide how to live. All of you that comes from this part of the world, the blessed land of Biafra, and you are using what we are doing that has claimed the life of so many people, and you think that is for presidency. You are mistaken. We are saying it because they are listening to Radio Biafra. That all of you that is using this agitation, You go to one radio station and say, let's say the Nigerian compensate us. At least the what Nnamdi Kanu is doing is because of the cheating. So give us president so that everything will die. You are mistaken. You are mistaken. Unless you are going to resurrect all the people you killed. Some of you are joining us together to kill these people. So I'm saying it for you to know. You should stop using this. We are not here for presidency, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ndalo Ndewo. That's the point you made. It's point something that I want to tell them, because I will know. If you don't give us presidency, Biafra agitation will all become Biafrans. You are fooling yourself. Nobody's giving it to you. You can use whatever you want. You will not get it. They can do whatever they do. Biafra agitation is here to stay, and there is nothing, absolutely nothing that anybody can do about it. Not you, not anybody. Our leader, we know what we want. All you need to do that you can help yourself is go and tell them, you know something, these people are determined. What we need to do is probably go to referendum way. Let them decide. Our leader, our real fathers, Basilika Mechi, there's people that I respect because they speak not from two sides of their mouth. I don't know why somebody should be very old and then expecting to live forever by lying. If you lie to your grave, there is no hope for you in eternity. One joker. Keeps us the hope that somebody will lie and then go to hell and go to heaven from there. No, there's a time in your life where you say enough is enough, let me speak the truth and die. Because if you die now at 7 something, the man has already told them, if you think that these people are not serious, give them referendum, and the referendum will end the whole agitation. It will stop. If you keep on dragging and dancing around the corner without telling yourself the truth, this is simple truth that needs to be told. There are no two ways about it. You have to accept it and say it the way it is. Referendum is a goal. It's a straightforward way to go, and that way is the way that we're going to go. So the lines are still open for you. 646-920-4541 845-344-7984 +1 and 929-406-9953. Referendum is all we're asking you to do.
You don't tell what we the fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 Oh yeah. You don't tell what we the fight for this freedom. To walk it up my eye, oh, rescue your children. Even if I can't say, make we don't make all these politicians so. No, my never just come around, no promise us heaven and earth. You no go see anything after the election. No election in Biafra land. We go sit at home, daddy. Make you no forget, it's the princess success you have your partner no son. Nnamdi Kanu, chukuga gozi ringi. Your friend in motherland, chukuga gozi ringi. You don't tell what we the fight for this freedom. You don't tell what we the fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum.
Caller on a principal officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Good morning, Mazi Iyke Peter.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Junuchuku Ejike. I hope I'm coming out clear, sir.
Loud and clear, yes. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I want to tell those people that impersonating ESN, destroying people's properties.
Yes.
I don't know what they give you. I don't know what you eat. Are crying. If she is your mother, I don't know how you will feel. The IPOB leadership has cancelled for the moment suspend this seat at home. I don't know where you came out to destroy people's property. I don't know the happiness it gives you. You went back to your house or to wherever you came from and sleep and be happy. People are lamenting. People are crying about what you did. Do you think that you can do that thing and go free again? You will never try to do that thing and go free. Whoever has sent you, is it the politician that sent you or whoever? Tell that person that whenever you come out again, you will never go back. You will never go back. Whenever you come back in that act, you will never go back again. Emmanuel Yahweh, the one you call yourself a spokesman of Northern and they are using this cow. They have killed your people. All the Fulanis are doing is to bring you to call you their spokesperson for you to come out speaking garbage when your backyard and your home have been destroyed. You yourself cannot come out and move freely. You know, and they are forcing you to come out, to come and speak. They have destroyed everything about your tribe, about where you came from, and you are coming out and calling yourself Coalition of Northern Forum. You know what you are doing to yourself? You are killing yourself. You are destroying your generation. Ask what they did to your forefathers, and you still stand to bring out yourself and talk this garbage. It shall never be well with you people. We have stand on what we say. Your cow is diseased cow. We don't need it. After all, the red meat is not even good. See what they could do. The governor in the West said how many billion they are losing every day because of this cow meat. Our people should learn. It's better for us. Every time people are sick, kidney problem, one thing or the other, resist from eating this their disease cow meat, and you see your life will be better. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Mazi Iyke.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. Your contribution is very, very welcomed. Yeah, the cow meat thing is bothering them anyway. But the truth is that we are not going to relent. Nothing will make us stop. We are going to do it. We are going to enforce it, regardless of what they say, regardless of how they feel. We are not doing it against them. We are doing it to preserve our own life. These are people that have come into our places to destroy not just our lives alone, but they are doing the same thing in their place. That's what I don't understand. They are destroying the property that belongs to us, to the Biafrans in the north. They bring trailers and cartons of destroy nightclubs and clubs and where alcohol is sold. They enforce it. So we are too getting our own hisbab. We are going to enforce the cow meat. We don't want it in our place. If you don't want alcohol in your place, we don't want cow meat in our place. Fulani meat, nama. It's as simple as that. What's good for the goose is good for the gender. What makes you think you have the right to tell us not to drink alcohol? Then you have the right to bring cow meat in our place. No problem. You have the right to say don't drink alcohol in our territory. We don't welcome it. We don't want it. The same thing, we don't want cow in our territory. Case closed. There is nothing you can do. You can rabble rouse and do whatever you want to do, say whatever you want to say. We are not going to allow cow from April. The eating of nama is banned in our territory. It's as simple as that. Take it or leave it. Like it or you don't like it. While we're even giving you till April, so make room for those whose livelihood is selling this nama in our territory. Not about you. We don't worry about you. You can do whatever you want to do with your nama. We don't want to see it here in April. The law has been passed. The message has been sent. You have your ears. If you want to hear us, hear us. But if you think that we're going to go away in our agitation because you want to bring your dead or your rotten meat to us to eat, to consume, it's not going to work. This is Radio Biafra. I'll take a short break and I'll be right back with you.
Don't pray, Victor! udo ka anyị na-arịọ anyị achọghị ihe ịkpọpụ ọbara n'elu ụwa anyị bụ ndị Biafra bụ ndị ji udo na-aga oge si maka ịrụ ọma ka ejula ji aga n'ihu ọ ga-adịkwara anyị na mma ise ụmụ Biafra Biafra na-atako igbo onwe mmadụ nọ igbo onwe mmadụ na-atako ụmụ Biafra dede Biafra na-atako eji m egwu na-ekene tifu nna dịka odogwu ga-adịrị mma onye eze na ọdụbụrụ dị mma ọkwa ndị soro gili n'elu ụwa akọrọ ọdụ ogililacha ofu osisi bụrụ toro otu onye ma n'ọnọdụ ọdụrụ na-egbe mma ọkọkọkọ onye arụ ala tụọ ya ọsọ otu ekwesị eliko nri ọ ga-ejikwe n'ogologo ngaji dike keni gị bụ na London dike keni gị bụ na Israel dike keni gị bụ na Russia dike keni gị bụ na India dike keni gị bụ na Biafra Nnamdi Kanu dike keni gị bụ na Biafra nsogbu enyi ka enyi nsogbu enyi ka enyi anyị ga-asọgbu ndị ilo enyi ka enyi nsogbu enyi ka enyi ụmụ Igbo niile dekene igbo nwe mmadụ anasako igbo nwe mmadụ nọ ewo ọ dụrụ anyị igbo nwe mmadụ anasako onye nwere ike sizanyere osisi ale my blood onye nwere ike chukwu nyelu chukwu okike obiọma helele onye give God what belongs to him and this is what belongs to him I seek for peace and humanity it's not at all for vanity there are lots of people that's killing each other I want to hold my brother who may be a friend I'm forgetting the middle
All right, I'm back again now. Line now, this time straight line, call out straight line, tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning.
Good morning, Mazi Iyke. You are talking to me. I'm calling
Yes.
from. Hi.
Welcome to the program.
Darling, sir.
There we yes.
Darling, your music was so awesome. I didn't want to call to interrupt you. But I know at some point that you have to go. Darling,
There.
darling, you want to name everybody. You know, Mazi Iyke, this cow thing
Yes.
is a really, as old as I am, I never knew that there is something called a
Yeah.
as old as I am.
Yeah. Efibo, there's Efibo, honestly.
And then you see the picture, it looks so much like cows we have here in America.
Yes.
Beautiful and healthy,
Yes. Yes.
you
Absolutely.
know.
Yes.
So I'm looking so forward to tasting one whenever I would be able to go.
Yeah, they're very good. That's what they were using in those days. But all of a sudden, nama. Then as Efibo, they just went like ran out of business. But we have to go back to it, my dear. So
I know. So now that we are going back to it, it's a very wonderful development. And
it is.
I'm very excited. You know, you cannot be killing us and then forcing us to eat your product
Oh, the good.
that you don't even know the sort of injection they give to them. And you know, there was a research that came out 2 months ago that people that eat this Fulani eat number, they are unable to conceive and they are unable to have babies.
Exactly.
So, yeah, so stopping this cow meat thing is going to help our population to increase.
It is. It will
Yeah.
definitely, it's no doubt. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Yeah, and if they are that angry, they should give us a referendum. Let's decide if we want to remain in Nigeria or if we want to go to Biafra.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Let them keep on agitating and killing themselves about this cow issue, because we're not going to relent on it. The cow has been banned. It has been banned. We're not going to go back to it. The Fulani should eat their meat. Because, you see, what is good for the goose, as I said, when somebody is being castigated, or somebody is being trying to crucify somebody and nobody says anything, as soon as that's the normal saying. Only banning of meat that is not even ineffective yet, they are all crying over it. When actually they've been killing us, destroying our property in the north. The same people are living in the north, they see it happen. What makes you, I ask this question, what makes you think that you have the right to destroy our property, tell us when to drink alcohol and not to drink alcohol, whatever we're going to do with our life? You ban it in your area, we didn't oppose to it. We never cried about it. Our Igbo people that do, the Biafran people that do the alcohol business or wine business, selling of wines and things, you destroy their properties and they never said anything. Without even giving them any warning. All you just say is, we don't want this here, and that's it, and you go down and start destroying. Now we're giving you just a warning that from April, there'll be no cow meat in our area. We're not eating the cow anymore. And now you're crying foul, or you want to wage war. Go ahead, come down with it. We have been here for Hausa and Ota. You know, come on, come down with it. Do whatever you want to do, but that ban stays. It's not going to be changed for anything, because we are not trying to do it against anybody. We are doing it to protect our own lives. This is Radio Biafra. The line here is 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Keep calling us. The lines are still open, very much open for you.
Hey! Don Prince Victor Ipob Madu Anyabegun Biafra Deje No Obia Ije Freedom Na Udoka Inario Anyachoni Hip Hop Baranenu Aye bundi Biafra bundi judo naga Obi Makiro Makeju na Jaganu Oga Dekwa Rai na ma Biafra natako Igbo we madu no Igbo we madu natako Omo Biafra deje Biafra natako No Igbo we madu natako Eji megu mekene Chifu Nnamdi.
All right, I have a call coming on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, my big brother, Mazi Iyke. I appreciate you. And then I appreciate Biafrans all over the whole world that is working assiduously to make sure that we restore Biafra. Mazi is your brother that is calling from the UK. And then the same time I said our ancestors died and protect our leader, as in Nnamdi Kanu, around Agrema. Mazi, I don't know, can you hear me very well?
Yes, loud and clear, sir. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yes, Mazi. Mazi, there's something I want to let our people understand here now. You see, when people start yapping about what they don't know, when we showed you people, these gullible ones, which cannot read the handwriting on the wall, that DOS has everything it takes to bring down the issue. DOS has everything it takes. This is number one. I want to let the person understand something. When DOS say something, try to understand where they are coming from. Just one command, just one thing they said now. Everybody should stop eating cow meat. Cow meat. Do you see how the Northerners are running upside down? And you see, just one statement that I've made. So this one are not the ones they have in stock. This is just one. Stop eating cow meat. Even without them saying it, Can't you understand that this cow they are bringing in our land? They will bring a cow all the way from the north. They will bring it down to destroy your farm and kill you at the same time. Mazi, do you know that our elder man, Chiwetarago?
Yes.
You know Chiwetarago? You know what that man says? Chiwetarago, when he was arrested, and because I won't call it arrested, he was adopted, and look at how they humiliate our people. They will adopt our people in the east and take them to the north. There's one thing this man say, the man said that caught my attention. Because when someone is saying, I keep that to, listen to him very well before I say something. I quote him. This man said that when they were releasing him, he is about to take a flight all the way to Enugu, but unfortunately, they didn't catch the flight.
Yes.
They now decide, him and his crew, they now decide to take a bus, the inner bus, all the way to Enugu.
Yes.
This man says that on their way going back home, he was looking left and right, all the way from the north. He was looking left and right, and then he was seeing all the whole land, a lot of land, and green vegetable. So he be asking people, why is these people bringing this cow all the way from north to the east? So there's a lot of land. He was shocked. I think that man haven't been to north before. Maybe this is his first time.
Yes.
And then he said a bigger land. The interview is there. Everybody should go and listen.
Yeah, I did.
And then he now asking, I think you have seen it.
Yes, I did. I listened to it. Yeah.
Yeah. He said there's a lot of land there. And then when he looking left and right, he said he was sitting down, looking left and right, and they were driving all the way from north down to Enugu, and then there's a lot of land, and then there's a green food for the north to eat. And he keep asking people, but why is these people bringing this nama down to the east to destroy people's crop, to destroy and kill their people? Now he now come to himself, he now said to himself that that these people, what they are looking for, they will see it. There's something, he now tell people that there's something these people are actually looking for. They are not looking for land, because if there is land, that's how we eat. What happened to all this land and all these greens the cow supposed to eat? They didn't put their cow there to eat it. Then he now said to himself that these people, they are actually looking for something. Now, that brings me to what I'm saying now. We have done the Fulani Nama in our land automatically. If you think that the IPOB is joking, if we catch you with the Fulani Nama, that you want to go and bury your father, or bury your mother, or do any marriage something, you know what I mean? You own automatically. Because we can't be patronizing these people that is killing us. We can't. Now, look at how Fulanis are running up and down because of this one atomic bomb that US bring out. You see how they everywhere on social media. Look at Fulani, they are threatening people. Mazi, I will say it to our people that you see this band of Fulani cow. It's even more dangerous than sit at home. Mazi, do you know that?
That's right.
It's more, I said to somebody, do you know that the banding of this cow that DOS made is more dangerous of sit at home? He said yes. I said look at it. You know why? Because that time we are sitting at home, Biafrans listen. I always in social media just to see other people's opinion. Even some people on YouTube and other things. You know what they are saying to us? When we sit at home, we not seeing this Fulani and Nigeria. They are saying, it's the economy they are destroying now. Bloody don't care, it's the economy. I say, okay. We are destroying our economy. Immediately, immediately our DOS bound this Fulani cow. Social media now is just on fire. I said, okay. Honey, our people, have you seen that whatever DOS tell you to do it. Do not argue. Don't complain because you don't know what they have in mind. You can't. These are the people that have been working with the director. Yes, right. These are the people the director have put in place. You know very well that if you attack DOS, you are attacking Mazi Nnamdi. You yourself, you know that if you come out to social media and keep cursing DOS, you will know that it's Mazi Nnamdi you are accusing. You know what our people? You know why I don't hide my feelings? I'm gonna hear our people like I'm gonna that GT that are gonna call already and give them. You know That is when I look at these people, I say to them, you see this that is attacking US. They know very well the smart thing Nnamdi Kanu is attacking.
Of course.
Any day our leader come out now, they will come out and say, Mazi, I am in your front, I am in your back. I call them, I don't stand with the critical people. Look at Fulani now shouting. But when we are sitting at home, the same Fulani said, the economy they are disturbing. Now we have banned the cow. Now we are not disturbing our economy again. Cow ban, this cow we ban is more effective than sit at home. It's more dangerous than sit at home. Biafrans, notice how they are fighting now. To show you that we are going to ban. If you see, this one is not like I have a money or what. If there's no Fulani cow, go now. You have time now to go and rear people. Our people rear pig. You know how to rear chicken. Tolo is there. Guinea fowl is there. Pork is there. Our people know how to do all these things. If you evidently put a Fulani cow, yeah, you see, one thing I want to let our people know, yes, our freedom we are fighting. We are not coming here to pamper, to play table tennis, no. This is our life. Freedom is called freedom. Whereby, I wait here tomorrow. You will come out in the middle of night, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and travel from Owerri to Aba to Port Harcourt to Umuahia. Nobody will arrest you. No Fulani will shoot you. Nobody will kidnap you and go arrest you. Before I drop my I use this opportunity to remember our sister, Idara Gold and Ada Soka. I say, may you carry over, keep giving you strength. These people, they will come to our land because they know that these governors and politicians in our land are cowards. They will come and adopt our sisters. They will take them to the north and abuse them. But I'm asking our youth, raise up, I turn in there. Raise up and let's use revelation. You see this freedom we are asking, not UN to come. Any day our youth will raise up and check this criminality. Let me tell you the secret. It will force the UN have no other option than to intervene. Biafra youth, any day we need Biafra. All these governors also, enough is enough. All over the whole Biafra land. All these governors. Let me tell you, the UN have no other option than to intervene. What I'm going to say, Master, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls here 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Our brothers, our sisters, our struggle is something that we have to keep going. Somebody was idiotic to call me the other day. I think that was it. I think that was the person that called yesterday. He said, can we send a committee of, in fact, he called Reverend Father Augustine Megwa's name. He mentioned his name as his committee to prove. You are a foolish. Why I'm saying you are very stupid is when you say you want to prove anybody, you call them, it says DOS, you want to prove DOS. You are telling us to indict our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The DOS Nnamdi Kanu put them there. They were there before you and before me, before any of us. Nobody appointed us because we are not eligible enough. You are calling this to committee to do what? To set up a committee to prove our leader. You know, one thing that you guys are coming in different shapes and forms, that you know something, we are equal to it. You know, when you come to the radio and tell me, Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it well, we should set a committee, everybody will attack you. People will even try to know where you are and to take your head. So the next thing now is, let us go to, Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. He's our Onishi. I stand with you, left, right, and center. You don't stand with him. If you love me, keep my commandments. That's what when I read they read. You know, each time I quote this Bible, I ask myself, but are you really a biblical student? No, I'm not. I am not, with the common sense. That's why I don't even know the page where it is. I don't even know the chapter or the verse. But I know that if you love me, keep my commandment. It's as simple as that. I don't need to know what page it is. For those of you who are interested, you can go there and search for it. Spend your time. While you are searching for it, you are reading other things. So that would eventually lead you there. Because when they say page, you just go to the page and read the verse, and that is the end of it. No, you've not gathered enough. If I say my own quotation, because I don't know the page, not because I don't want to give it to you. I don't know it. So, but I know it is there. So for you to find where it is, you have to pass through the eye of the needle now. You have to go through and start searching and searching and searching. And while you are searching, you will not be opening from page to page. No, you'll be looking for that. And while you're looking for that, you are reading the Bible. You see, who is more correct? Is it me or the man that is quoting the verse? The people that quote the verse, that's their job. That's what they know how to do. And they are doing it very well. What we are saying is that there is no going back. The meat eating is stopped there. There's no Fulani meat from April. If it's in a you don't have to go to any funeral, any if you're outside Niger. No. If you Efi is so important to you, go and grab the Efi Igbo. Take the Efi Igbo there. That's all. You don't have any problem with that. So if you have to go to anything like that, if you're outside, we don't want it. Because we are gratifying these same people that are killing us, people that are raping our fathers and raping our mothers. IPOB is not stupid. DOS, they are doing it the right way, and that is the right way. Somebody coming out to say, oh, they were not calling placards, they were not protesting. You don't have to do that. They know what to do. I don't suggest what they should do because I don't know either. All we are there is we are just stay there and watch. That's the way we watch our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and we grew up to where we are today. All right? So going there to protest with placards in the field and for them to, no, don't eat cow. That's protest. You know what? I'm not going to eat cow. The traders will not sell it. That's the point. Any trader that goes to sell this, if Yawusa is looking for trouble, we are going to enforce it. It's going to happen whether they like it or they don't like it. This is Radio Biafra. Let me take a call. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Welcome to the program.
Good morning. My name is Sukwe Manuel. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you loud and clear, sir.
Yeah, my name is Sukwe Manuel. Thank you. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you loud and clear. It looks like you're not hearing me, right? But I can hear you very well, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much. My name is Sukwe Manuel. I'm speaking from my location. Yes, I want to go straight to topic of this cow meat. Before I carry on, I will suggest that the jingle of this cow meat supposed to be playing time without number on every platform of IPOB, because everything people need is inside that jingle that is coming from IPOB. You see, Fulanis are very, very clever as a person. You see how the Fulanis, they go and join the Northern group or Northern youth to defend, to say that they will not buy Igbo people goods because the IPOB have given order from April 7 to stop buying Fulanis again. You see, one thing is this: Fulani have clever elders in Nigeria, and that is why they have been able to take all the key position in Nigeria, because they look at those people who are living that place as a foolish people, including the Igbo people. Igbo cannot even speak as a human being to defend their people. The idiot Obioso, who say he's a president of Ohanese Ndigbo, is a Fulani slave. He cannot say anything against Fulanis. He cannot defend the Igbos as a man that's supposed to be a leader. In fact, without Nnamdi Kanu, without IPOB, Nigeria has gone because there's nobody there to speak for their indigenous people. The same Fulanis are killing the Hausas, taking their land, killing almost everybody in the north. But when something like this happens, they will say the north. Who is the north? The Fulanis. Thank God for our leader.
Thank you, sir.
When I remember Nnamdi Kanu, that is my happiness. Because I feel that the Southern, those governors, senators, House of Representatives, all of them are slaves, including Obasanjo, including Edwin Clark, including Emmanuel Iwanyan. All of them are slaves of Fulanis. No matter how much money you have in the bank, in the foreign bank, no matter how much money is stolen from Nigeria to the Western countries, all of you are slaves, and you will die as a slave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Iyke.
All right, thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We'll still have a few more minutes to go on the program. So 646-920-4541-845-344-7984 929-406-9953. The calls are coming in. Let's see. I have one on straight line. Caller on straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. All right, that one dropped. Let me take this one on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on WhatsApp. Are you there?
Yes, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you, Epithos. Thank you for having me. I know I called too late. I'm sorry because I've been trying. Your line is too busy today. Well, thank God it's okay. Mazi, thank you for having me. Mazi, what I want to say here is one thing. You see, boycotting of Fulani cow and banning of Fulani cow is okay. Mazi, I spoke to one guy, and not a guy, it's a group of people that their work is to kill cow. I hear what they told me and what they said to me. Mazi, I hope that DOS is listening. They said what we want to do, banning or boycotting, is going to happen. But the problem is this. What about if people go to North and kill this cow and bring the meat in Biafra land?
No problem.
How can we checkmate?
No problem. Let them go to Sokoto, go to Jerusalem and bring it to Biafra land. My brothers, these are no problems. we are just pinching something that is nothing. If they want to go to Saudi Arabia and kill it there and import them, if that is so important to them, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. The logistics.
Yeah.
Come on, let's ban it in our land. They are not bringing it. Let them go to wherever they want to go. Jericho, go bring it, kill it there, package it. Bring it.
Yeah, why they're saying this, because we say even all this mama put, all these hotels, they will stop selling Fulani cow meat. They say, what about if they go there and kill them and bring them back and sell it in Biafra land? Why we say we don't want to
what
eat?
We are saying is that what we are looking at is we're stopping the logistics of people that are coming here to kill our people. They're coming. Nobody says the meat is banned. No, nobody said meat is banned. No. There are meats coming from South America. There are imported meats that come into the country. If they want to go to somewhere and kill the cow and import it back, what's our own business? The man that is raping our mothers is not coming here. It's our people that will go there. If I can do it, if I'm a business person, and I think that that meat is so important to me that will make me go to another country, another place to buy it and import it, so be it. Take that punishment. That's your job. But our job, our take is, we don't want these Fulanis in our land. They are the ones that are coming to rape our mothers. We can't sell alcohol in their place, but they can come to our place to sell nama. No. If like what you're sounding is like, let us say there's a Muslim person that wants to drink alcohol, and he decides to import it from Anambra and take it there. Why do I have to worry about that? They are banning us from doing this in their place, so we banning them from selling meat in our place. As simple as that. Case closed.
Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you, Mazi. Thank you for bringing me to understand it, because I argue with them. I say even if killing it in northern side or anywhere, bringing in Biafra land is not allowed.
No.
But now you are telling...
No, that is not. There's no way you can check it. They can kill it there and say made in Brazil and bring it into us. So what I'm trying to say is that we are trying to stop them from bringing this animal to us, because this is what they use in destroying our farmland. They are people, they rape our women, they kill our children. We want to stop them. That's the only thing that brings them to us is the cow, right? So there's no cow, they can't come. We're not banning anything. Okay. This question they are doing in the north is a joke. They want to stop the northern because they're putting themselves with the north as if they are one. Have anybody condemned the killing in our place for them? Have any of them condemned it? Now we're talking about meat and they are condemned. They just not even go there. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. All right?
Yes, I understand. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you so much. What I want to say is, see, our people, DOS is doing what they're supposed to do. You know, if anything goes wrong, who are we going to blame? DOS. They are cautioning. They are taking time to do their thing, and they say what they have in store for this zoo, they don't know what they have in store. For example, this banding of cow meat, this banding of national anthem, the zoo national anthem in Biafra land, this flag of the zoo, this is the way to go, not sit at home. Let me talk something here. Magandi, the man who chased British away from their country, is not through sit at home. It's through boycotting. This is the way to achieve our aim. You see, this thing DOS is bringing, this is the main thing, and we have to follow it up. Magandi that we are talking of today, they did not sit at home to chase the British away. They boycott everything boycottable to make British suffer so that British will leave their space. And the same thing we are going to do to make the zoo, this Fulani, this monstrous to leave our space, and they are going to leave our space. So what I'm saying in essence, those who are be clamoring or forcing sit at home that we have been suspended temporarily, that what DOS is bringing now is more dangerous than sit at home. What is sit at home? You can sit at home and you wake up tomorrow and go to job. But banding all this thing, we are suffering the economy, not the economy of Biafra, but the economy of the zoo. This is to hit the zoo the way it hurt them, and we're going to hit it very hard. Mazi, what brings me here today is not, I just want to correct this thing that you make me to understand now. It's about this guy that called you yesterday. You have said the time with third number. If you want to call Radio Biafra to ask a silly question, please come on time, so that we can interact and educate you, because some of you is not educated. We can tell you the way it is. Maz, what is going on is these people will go to Facebook and listen to autopilot and bring it. It's not, I didn't say they cannot call Radio Biafra to air their view. Air your view and come on time so that we can tell you where you go wrong and where you get it right. Now, let me start. This guy mentioned 3 things. Number 1, he mentioned WHD, that is the World Igbo Congress. Number 2, he mentioned of 30th of May. Number 3, he mentioned our brother Chuna Sanworu. Now, today you have read what our people want to do by going to protest, I think 14th in Geneva. These people that are clamoring, you will not see them there. They will not come for protest. They will sit in their comfort zone. They will sit in their bedroom, just carry telephone or carry laptop, yapping, talking rubbish. Now, you want Nnamdi to be released. Now, there's a protest now, tomorrow, I think 14th. You can't see any of them there. You can't see any of them, the autopilot members. You can never see them there. But they will stay in their comfort zone yapping. They will not be there. You want Nnamdi Kanu to release? Is it by sitting in your comfort zone, sitting in your room, talking rubbish? Is it how to release Nnamdi Kanu? The time has come for protest. Come out now for this protest. We will see how many of them will be there. You will not see them there. They will just yapping, talking jazz. Now, let me address this guy who says that DOS go against Igbo, the World Igbo Congress. Mazi, if I get the clip, I will send it to you. What happened is this. When our brother come up about this World Igbo Congress, the President General, he mentioned this thing. And we agree upon this. Mazi, do you know that that process take place? The people that come that protest, our women, all our women all over the world, they come to Capital Hill in London. All of them, they stay there for 4 good days. 4 days. This protest, this guy is happy that DOS says no, boycott, we will not follow them. It's lie. Mas, they listen to this autopilot and they cannot verify things before they bring it up. This thing hold, the last meeting they have that protest, Mas, lasted for 4 days. And the last day, all our women kneel down, pray, they cried, they come out their clothes, lay it on the ground, praying that day before the end. 4 days. So that protest take place. That's number one. Number two, Maz. Number two, I know, Maz. Number two, you mentioned about 30th of May, Heroes Day. Maz, Heroes Day is not cancelled. What happened? We are going to, as the US said, we are going to celebrate it as our Independent Day. What is Heroes Day and what is Independent Day? Man, can you please clarify me? Heroes, those people that liberate you, that is your hero. You are celebrating them. You are not protesting against them. You are going to celebrate them. That is the meaning. Man, you see, this English language, sometimes we don't understand it very well. We just hear you, we carry it on. What is celebration of Heroes Day and what is celebration of Independent Day? What is the difference? Is it not the same? And these people, that 30th of May, man, you will not see them. They don't know how we celebrate the 30th of May. None of them have been there before. None of them. This guy that yapping never be for our day of 30th of May. You don't know how we do it. It's like celebration. Man, we protest after that. We go for our hall. We sit down, we eat, we drink, we sing, we dance. That is celebration. That's how we do it 30th of May. And this guy will be here yapping, talking jazz. Yep. Man, I say thank you for having me and God bless you. Thank you.
Bless you. All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra, USA too. Like I was saying, that's what we say normally, traditionally. The DOS, anybody doubting what they are doing, I don't even let it cross my mind. Even if they do things that I think, because like I said before, when they canceled the election in Anambra, believe me sincerely, I called one of them. I said, what are you guys doing? And I told the person, you know something, I think I'm going to protest. My protest is that I'm going to stop broadcasting for a while. The man said, go and sleep. All he said to me was, Maz, you go and sleep. When you sleep, you wake up in the morning, you feel better. Lo and behold, I went and slept, and the next morning I did my broadcast. So the point is that Uchanya Dianjo, do not interfere in what they are doing. Just do as you are told. That is all we have been saying. That is exactly how it is. Now we see what happened in Anambra. Without that election, by that thing that they went to vote, Anambra could have been as bloodier than Imo State right now as we speak. Oh, I got to go sit at home. Oh, now they cannot sit at home and they boycott. Listen to me. The point is that they didn't boycott anything. They have their plans. You and I have no party to do except to wait. Don't over-exaggerate what you don't understand because you might get in trouble. He told me, go and sleep it over. And the next morning, I prayed as if nothing happened. He touched me because I didn't want that thing cancelled. I was shocked. I said, what the heck is going on? In the end, who is right? Them. I could have reacted, killed somebody for nothing, hurt myself for something I cannot change. So you people can come on the radio and rabble-rouse and say all you can do, or if they give you chance, you will do this, you will do nothing. The so-called people you call, I don't listen to them. To be honest with you, I don't have time to go. Maybe once in a while somebody can send me a clip that somebody says, but I don't have the time to sit down and listen to them because they are not going to offer anything. What I know they will always offer is a rabble rousing. Blah, 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 all bullshit. That is not going to lead anybody anywhere. Nobody's going to learn anything about anything. Nnamdi Kanu is a person I was following. He's in rendition or incarcerated or whatever he's done. He has already told me who to listen to. Why do I have to go out and listen to anybody else? Huh? If you are not you are not keep browsing. All of you will, because you know the game is, they know that when they tell you we're against Nnamdi Kanu, then you're going to criticize them. So what they do is, these lovers of Nnamdi Kanu say, hey, Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. But the truth is that what they fail to realize, I said it to somebody, I said, each time you are picking out somebody and criticizing that person has followers. When you criticize that person, you're criticizing the followers. And some of his followers are your followers. There are people that listen to you. The moment you do that, you are now their enemy. That's simple. This is pure common sense. Keep on condemning. Condemn. Keep on talking about somebody. And the person are not minding you, they are doing their job. You can't change anything. So why do you sit down there now? Of course, when there's something you can do about it. The DOS, they are there. You can't remove them. You don't have the power to do that. You can't, because you didn't put them there. So you can campaign and talk and do all kinds, for us. Nnamdi Kanu has told us that these people are my people. They are the highest. I have placed them there. When you don't see me, it is them. So why do I have to give myself a headache and think about what I can do? If I don't like the way it is being done, I have a choice. Throw in the towel and get away. Or not the game by too much, you start something. Start doing your own thing. But the point you have to understand is that this is a spiritual thing. It is not just what you like. You can say what you want to say. You have the mouth. Everybody has this. Everybody is free to do or say whatever they want to say. But you have to understand that Nnamdi Kanu did not force anybody to follow him. What made us follow him, the like of us, is the truth that he has spoken. He was not lying. He was not exaggerating. There are many people that didn't want to follow him originally because on a man jakri, on a command, on Emenka. Today, most people that saying that, they are very, very serious followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they now realize that this man is telling the truth. He doesn't paint words. He doesn't want you to feel that something is happening that is not happening. No, he will say it. He doesn't have a permanent enemy. That's number one. Check all the people. He will praise you today, tomorrow you nonsense or that's a man. Not people sitting down there and sometimes God told us, all of a sudden many people are becoming prophets. Nnamdi Kanu, we didn't call him prophet because he said he was a prophet. No. Antecedents. We check him. We see what he has been saying. How truthful are they been? We gave him the name prophet. Some people say he's our another savior. They have the right. You cannot tell them who their savior is. They know who it is, and that's what they choose to call him. And it's no big deal. It's not something anybody can. First of all, he wants people to bow for him. Look at the way he's creating. When he said created something like civil defense, people say, he wants to come out and they bow for him and they will kneel down for him. They will talk to him kneeling down. Come on, guys, let's wake up and be real. The DOS is here to stay, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop what they are doing. They are doing very, very well, and what they are doing, if they fail, do you think they're going to blame Ike Peters? No, of course not me, not you. They're going to blame them because the man put them there will come and say, what you did is not what I asked you to do. So I'm going to hold you accountable. Any other person on the side that is talking and rapping, and if you want to listen to them, please listen. Keep listening to them. But you know something? You have time to do whatever you want to do. I don't have enough time to listen to any rousing out there. I know where I'm going. I'm keeping my eye on the ball, and I hope you will be safe. This is Radio Biafra. We're going off the air this time. Mazi Iyke is next. Stay tuned. Don't go away. Biafra is our religion. And on Radio Biafra, that's what we worship. Stay tuned. From me,
believe.
the host, I bid us and say goodbye today.
Listen to
Tomorrow
radio,
it's another day. That is grace. We shall be here. They will.
It's where we worship. As a chukukike abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to radio, Biafra. It's where we worship.
Trying to save their zoo that they created for the habitation of idiots who cannot reason in Africa, especially Nigerians. I need them to understand this very carefully. Do all you can to save your zoo. You cannot save it. Watch and see what is going to happen. The Janjaweed are coming from all over the Sahel with their camel, bringing in every manner of sophisticated weaponry. Not to come and fight Biafrans, of course not, but to come and finish all these vultures. They are in a very serious mess, I assure you. I gave them 3 examples: Yemen, Somalia, and Syria. That is what is going to obtain in the northern part of the zoo. They can't escape it. So some of you disturbing yourself or distressing yourselves as to what we are going through this very day, you don't have to worry, because we know where we're going. And so far so good, that I can assure you. Today is our eternal leader not vindicated. Today Fulani is telling you we're now ready for restructuring. The same restructuring that Ojukwu went to Abuja and negotiated, and Britain said no. Fulani said no to restructuring. Now they want to restructure back to regions. The same thing that Ojukwu cried and complained for. That some people, some Igbo people rose against Ojukwu. Is it not the same thing they're asking for today? The same Niawodo, talking about restructuring, Niawodo's father was a traitor, a saboteur of the highest order. He fought against Ojukwu. The same way Niawodo is fighting against me today. After the father's foolishness and treachery, today the son is talking about restructuring. Let us restructure back to the region. The same thing Ojukwu went for, and your father said no to it. These are the people that are your leaders. Do you now understand what we are fighting? We must make it very, very clear that we are in a struggle for liberation. There is no democracy in a revolution. We are in a perpetual state of a revolution. There is no democracy. We are a quasi-military organization, not in terms of our outlook or pursuit of what we believe in, but in terms of how we are structured. It is called command and control. That is why we are the highest, the largest mass movement in the world. When Biafra comes, you can do all the democracy in your life that you want. There are a lot of things that we are doing that we cannot tell you. When we tell you sometimes, oh, but why are you telling us? You don't have to tell us. But when we don't tell you, you also complain. Oh, why haven't you told us? So we cannot win. If you take them up, they say, you know, Sumabeke is the dead body of a white court mine those days. White colonialists. What DC, district commissioner. Take him up, you say, no. Bring him down, you say, no. If we don't tell you what we are doing, you say we are not doing anything. And when we tell you, you say, oh, we are talking too much, we're refilling everything. The same thing that is happening to our people today. Do you know how much money we have spent releasing those that we came in to kill in the north? Do you know how much we have spent releasing them, making sure we pay their bail bond to free them from the clutches of Fulani Janjaweed, murderers and killers? Do you know how much we spend on a daily basis? No, you don't know. But somebody will come and ask you, where is our money going? They have seen the widows we are taking care of. They have seen those we are putting through school. They know those who have flown abroad for medical treatment. That is how evil some people can be sometimes. And that is why it is only those of us at the top that know everything. You can't know everything because some of you don't know how to manage information. You have no idea how to manage information. We Biafrans, we have a lot of enemies.
That is why you need to school yourself. You need to be hardened in terms of your devotion to this very noble cause. Some of you don't know what we encounter on a daily basis. Do you know that I've been to ICC before to give evidence? I never wanted to say it. Do you know I have been to ICC, International Criminal Court, to give evidence before? They said we shouldn't announce it. I kept quiet all these years. Are you aware of that? I went to ICC myself to go and give evidence. Are you aware of that? And some people came with me and they were there with me. Those who can vouch. I went to ICC to go and give evidence about Operation Pattern Dance and the effort of the zoo to exterminate our people. I'm just telling you for the first time. But if we don't say these things, it's as if nothing is happening. We are like a duck in a pond. When you see the serenity of the movement of a duck or a swan in a lake or a pond, you think their glide through the surface of the water is just effortless. But just right underneath the surface, what's propelling them is their feet. They are working very hard to move forward, but you can never see it. But when you're observing it from afar, you will think that a dog or a swan is just gliding through the surface of the water. You don't know that there's a lot of hard work going on underneath. These are the things that people do not appreciate nor understand. Without me telling you today, will you know? Go and ask them. They know those I took to ICC with me to go and give evidence. And that is why those idiots, I feel sorry for them. The likes of everybody who has a hand in the death of Biafrans, I feel sorry for you, because we will never forgive nor forget what you have done. Never, ever, ever. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We Biafrans, we have a lot of enemies, understand this very well. I just want to give you one or two examples so that you have that can guide you in terms of your reasoning and your decision making. You know that Google is against us. Are you aware of that? All of you well know that Facebook is against us. Even Twitter is against us. Are you aware of that? Some of you don't understand what that is why sometimes I say there has to be a compulsory lesson in the history of Biafra for everybody who aspires to be a principal officer of state. You need to understand the demons you are fighting. Do you know that only a few months ago, if you go to Google and type in IPOB, you will see us, you will see everything there about IPOB fighting for Biafra and all the rest of it. Are you aware of that? I ask you to go this evening, now, or morning, afternoon, depending on where you are. Go and type in IPOB on Google search engine. They'll start quoting you in New York Stock Exchange. It started happening only 2 months ago. They bought them over. What they want to do is to airbrush our presence away from the minds of people. If you go and you Google Nnamdi Kanu, you will see all the fake news from DSS. That's what you will see. This Ipob group says no to ESN. That Ipob group, they don't exist. Go and Google the name of one of the people they claim is leading one of this group. They don't exist. That is the news that you find under my name when you do Google search. You go to Biafra, the same. Our own IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra. Just type, before you type in IPOB, it's only our news. Now you go there, it's about stock exchange in America. That is how they work. Because you people think we are fighting Fulani. Who's Fulani? These are stark illiterates. Animals are better than them. They can't reason very well. These are stark illiterates. Are they educated? You can see what the mess they have done of the economy, the security, everything in the zoo is down the drain because of them. An exclusive Fulani government. You see how wretchedly incompetent they are. Do you think they can stop Biafra? Of course not. They're stopping Biafra is Britain now. You know that? And their allies, because they know what Biafra is all about. But some of you don't know this. That is why sometimes you lose focus. Let me tell you what happened during the colonial era in Africa. The white man came to Africa with 25,000 men, 5,000 white people. They came. They were called the West Africa Frontier Force. They were established in the Gold Coast, then Ghana. Only 5,000 British soldiers came. But for Britain to conquer the rest of the Anglophone Africa, they needed black people to do it for them. And that's what we're facing today. Till this very morning. You know what they did? They went to Ghana, they hired Ghanaian men, black men, to help them to come from Badagry to conquer their fellow blacks for them. You know, so if you seriously think about the brain and nature of a black man, believe you me, you drink poison tonight and you will die. Colonialism in Africa became possible because a few white people came down to West Africa, convinced other black people to help a white man to go and conquer their fellow black people, and they happily did it. In return for their children going to Eton and Oxford or Cambridge, they now came back as your so-called pioneer nationalists. But none of you ever knew that they came to do the bidding of the white master. That is one thing that a black man cannot understand nor unravel. And that is the beginning and end of the problem of black people all over the world. Look at how Britain is using Fulani illiterates to subjugate all of you. You cannot see it because you're daft. They gave you your name, Nigeria, didn't they? They gave you all the festivals in your calendars that you celebrate. Nobody ever got up one day to say, if God created all men equal, how come a black man cannot go to Europe and give them all these holidays? Nobody, absolutely nobody is doing that or willing to do that. They can never do it. They can never ever do it. These are the things that our people need to appreciate. That is why when they recruit them, look at how full and ordinary from Natinama. Kato there has recruited somebody who's an engineer in Omahe. Which claims he went to school. He's a lawyer. Those controlling Iyke are cattle headers in Natinama. People who cannot even spell their own names. Are you aware of that? The same thing that the white man did to us when they came, the white man trained the Fulanis to be doing to all of you. And you're there looking like idiots. They came to Imo State and they picked Hopus or them, a wretched fool, and put him in office in Douglas House. Now he has given a part of Olu to Mietiala. And all of you are just there looking. Oh, what are we going to do? We need to unite. We need to do this. Now that IPOB is doing something tangible, instead of you instead of the idiocy you're suffering from to leave you. You say, where is the law backing ESN? Where is the law backing Fulani Janjaweedism? Where is the law backing Fulani bandits raping our mothers? When a girl was butchered in Uli, in Ihiala, butchered and cut into pieces, what did you do? Obiama, what did you do? I'm asking you. Ohanes and Jaran and what did you do? When people are in Igwacha, even yesterday, killing people, maiming and killing, Pandef, what did you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Now that we have done something, some of you idiots. Anyway, I pray that the Fulani come. I want them to come. Let's be honest. I want them to come. Remember what I told you many years ago? They will kill us. We will kill them. In the end, Biafra will come. Everything I tell you comes to pass. They will know they are Janjaweed. They will come. They are foolish. By nature, they are very hopeless. They will come. This time around, we will turn Biafra land into a burial ground for terrorists. They will understand how serious we are. We have raised it. It's no longer coming down until freedom is declared. They understand that very well. They understand that very well. There is need for us to remain focused. Going into this 2021, focused. Don't allow yourselves to become distracted. That was what happened to us during the war. Had we fought that war up until August or September of 1970, we would have won. That would have been victory. Nixon would have stepped in. That would have been victory. But we gave up as we always do. Mandis UG. After a little, mental toughness is not in us. After a little thing, we just give up. Look at Trump, how Trump is fighting. It is enough. Why don't you concede now? Why don't you give up now? Hey, give up now. Let's leave it for God. Let God do it. Trump said no. Because in a first world like the United States of America, any hint of electoral fraud ought to be investigated. These are white people. You think they're going to tolerate? You think they are black Africans? No. I'm not saying that Biden did not win. I'm not saying that. But there are evidence of electoral fraud, and it is being investigated. Look at all of you in Africa. Look at all of you. Start debating. How many people are on the electoral roll? How many people actually voted? Can you mark their signatures? That is how human beings reason in disease. Let's leave it now for God. Hey, it's 2023. Let's leave it now. These UG black people, we must be focused. A lot of things are happening. And this evening, I must make you understand this. We are not folding our arms, and we're not going to allow them to overrun us. They have overrun parts of Benue. That is their game plan. That is one thing Omahi doesn't know, Wike doesn't know, Obiano, all these idiotic governors, or maybe they know. The allure of being a vice president to a Janjaweed is what is propelling them. Do you know that in Benue State they want to install a Sadwana in Otrupo? In Otrupo? They want to put Sadwana there. Now, let me say this thing to the so-called middle belt. Of course, Otrupo is part and parcel of Biafra, but let me, for the benefit of this very analysis, let's call them middle belt. Do you remember that you fought against Ojukwu? Do you remember that the same propaganda they're using now to get some of you Ifulefus, they deployed it in the middle belt? They told them Ojukwu is here to take over their land, to dominate them, to make their life a misery. They foolishly fought against Biafra. But today, the man that told you that Ojukwu is your problem is planning to install a Sadwana in Otrupo. What does that mean? Because some of you do not know history. You have no knowledge of history. You know, some of you go through zoo primary school, zoo secondary school, zoo university. You know nothing. Your brains are empty. As one man, I think it was a professor that said that a graduate in Nigeria is more dangerous than an illiterate. Because half education is dangerous. You know the price of everything and the value of nothing. Look at your history books. The same game they played in Gobe, in Sokoto, is happening now at your doorstep in Otrupo. Sadwana in Otrupo. This is your one Nigeria for you. Anybody who, do you see why I said that? Anybody who believes in Nigeria, I swear to God Almighty in heaven, I shouldn't swear that I am live on air, I don't regard you as a human being. Once you get up and you say, I am a Nigerian, heaven knows you are lower, before my sight, you are lower than an animal. You are one Nigeria. Ojukwu is your problem. Igbo is your problem. Nnamdi Kanu is your problem. Biafra is your problem. They have come to Otrupo. First, they divide you. That's what they do. They divide you and they conquer you piecemeal by piecemeal, territory after territory. Have you seen it? They have come now to Otrupo. The same place they couldn't penetrate for nearly 5,000 years. They have now come. How did they succeed? Because they told you that Otrupo, you're different. You're not part of them. You're part of us. North. One North. Igbo man is your problem. Now, Fulani is your problem, isn't it? Sadwana of Otrupo, that land is gone. And unless they fight, he's gone forever and ever. I'm telling you the truth. They have to join us and fight. You must fight. You have to fight. If you don't fight, your land is gone. Because what is going to happen is when they have the election, Fulani man is an INEC chairman. You know they're going to remove Obaseki very soon. Obaseki will be out from Edo State. They'll kick him out. Certificate forgery is gone. Do you know what they will do? They will impose their people on you. Who voted for Hope Uzadimma? Some people today in Imo State are saying, our governor, I keep asking myself, are you sure you created these people? Are they human beings? Who voted for him? Nobody. The same way it was an experiment. As you have accepted Hope Uzadimma, so will you accept whoever they impose as Ohaneze President General. And your lives are over. And then what they will do now is to be fighting IPOB. And some of you very gullibly and very foolishly, without the benefit of common sense, reasoning or understanding, will join them. Because you are foolish. The only thing that you need to ask these people is this. The only question you need to ask them is this. Who killed the girl at Uli? Who killed her? Who killed the girl at Uli and cut her body into pieces? All these people now issuing statement after statement. Of course, I know they are fake. And I'm saying now that DSS is issuing fake statement after fake statement. Who issued a statement when that lady was murdered? She was raped and cut into pieces. An Igbo woman. How many Igbo groups will come up then to speak? All these idiots now writing their long epistles for Nation newspaper, for Sahara reporters writing garbage. How many of you wrote your epistle when your sister was raped by uncircumcised Fulani Janjaweed and her body cut into pieces in our land and abomination? You said nothing. These are the people now that some of you idiots are listening to. When they went to Ozo1, go and Google it, Ozo1, that if Ugani was calling Buhari, then Buhari refused to take his call. Go and check it until the Fulani is finished massacring our people there. What did you do? Nothing. And you think that under my watch I'm going to allow the Fulani Janjaweed to overrun our land? We will all die. I told you that I'm coming, that I'll bring hell with me. You think I've forgotten? Anything I tell you I'm going to do it. And I will come. And I will bring hell with me. Because nobody is going to stop us. Nobody is going to stop us. Everywhere there is kidnapping, everywhere you go to, bandits are killing. Just Google it in the news. Every blessed day, people are dying. People are being kidnapped. Every blessed day. And some idiots are getting up and talking about one Nigeria. Do you see how foolish some idiots are? You are talking about one Nigeria when in Oturubo there is a Sadwana in Oturubo. All of us must understand this, that Eastern Security Network has come to stay. It's not going anywhere. Everybody in the international community is aware of our sensitization efforts. And now the world understands that the main perpetrators of violent attacks against our people, against everybody, including even some Fulani peasants, are extremists from the north, spearheaded by the Fulani Caliphate. Before the coming of IPOB, the Fulani, through the aid of British government and their Zoom media that they control, have always lied about the reality of events in the zoo. Everything is farmer header clash, farmer header clash. These are people taking over the land of the indigenous populations. This left the international community confused for very many years until we came and spent a whole lot of money on our consultants in Washington. It is not hidden. The Department of Justice in America has the details of our contract, and somebody will rise up and say, oh, but where are they spending all the money? Asking him what they're doing with that. The idiots, some fools who are aware of our financial commitments all over the world. That was when I knew that some people are satanic. Some people are I don't know where they came from to even join IPOB in the first place. Department of Justice in America has our contract, which the zoo, Garabashe, has been talking about for very many years. Is there how much we pay them on a monthly basis? And Chinek and this UG, some people are evil by nature. Evil, it's not going to deter us. We'll continue to move. Are you aware that in Enugu, a Fulani man shot dead a traditional ruler wearing a police uniform? This is the one Nigeria that wants to belong. This is one Nigeria. Go and tell the family of that traditional ruler about one Nigeria. A policeman, because he's a Fulani. Can you imagine an Igbo man, constable or inspector, going to the north and killing an emir? What do you think will happen? They will kill every Igbo person in that state. But in Enugu, because you people, you allow them, these insults you're receiving is because of, your envy. An Igbo man is very envious by nature. very envious to the point of destruction. Now look at the Igwe they have killed, the Eze they killed in Enugu. What is going to happen? Nothing. Because you have women, I wouldn't insult women, please, forgive me. You have wretched, lily-livered cowards as your political leaders. I ask you this question: do you think an Igbo policeman can go to the north and go to storm a village and kill an emir? Is that possible? No. But it's happening in your land. And you open your dirty mouth to say you're a Nigerian. God punish you. Punish you now and punish you forever. The one Nigeria, mad people everywhere. Bandits from Mali are trying to enter Nigeria through Oyo, Makinde. Who hasn't heard that? So you want me to remain in Biafra land and allow people from Mali to come to my village and build a settlement in my village from Mali? Let me say what is going to happen this year. We will start with the saboteurs in our land. I'm telling you the truth. Anytime, start anyone that collaborates with DSS to issue a statement, bring the person's name and the address. I'm saying it live on air. When it will start happening in our land, I will be in The Hague, very close to ICC. They don't need to write any letter to me. Once they say come, I'll just walk in. Anybody from today onwards, anytime you do the statement, we are against ESN, we are against Eastern Security Network, get us the name of that person and the village he comes from and his address, and you will hear what will happen to the idiot. You will hear what happened to them. Have you not seen or read what is going on here? People from Mali. From Mali. Are you telling me that I should allow, Omahi is telling me that I should allow people from Mali, under the guise of Fulani, to come in Izi and build a settlement? Like, what type of God made people, for goodness sake? Are you people human beings at all? You idiots It is here. It is not from Radio Biafra. It is not from any Biafra-friendly publication. This is from Premium Times, a Fulani newspaper publication. Bandits, terrorists from Mali, they come to Izi and Ezar and build a settlement. And because Omahi wants to be vice president to whoever in 2023, because of that, I should allow a terrorist all the way from Mali to come and build settlement in Ebonyi State. Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're... No, let's be very clear. Is that what you're saying to me? Then tell me why thunder will not fire you. Just explain to me why God will not destroy you and your lineage. You hate yourself that much? Did you see the idiotic governors that you have? These are the idiots, the wretched fools that you have. That is why Biafra is going to... We don't care how long it takes. We don't care. We are going to keep fighting until Biafra is restored, or we all die. If Biafra doesn't come, we all perish. And I will lead it from the front. And when it happens, I will tell you I'm here, leading this very battle from the front. If you're nursing this idea of your stupid one Nigeria, may thunder consume you. May thunder that has not clapped yet consume, lightning and thunder consume you. You have seen that the zoo is a cesspit of evil. You don't go to school. You don't have electricity. You don't have running water. You allow them to divide you all the time. All the time. I don't know why you people are not mentally tough. Look at the NSAS. They brought in religion. They brought in tribe. And all of you fell apart. Some stupid journalists in Lagos. Idiotic Yoruba journalists in Lagos. Tell that nonsense. Igbos are destroying our properties. And all of you just capitulated and fell apart. That means you are not ready for a revolution. You don't want your lives to change. Because in a revolution, there is no other side consideration apart from the goal and the mission in front, which is freedom. It's the Christians against Muslims, Jews against the Christians. He said he wants to bring Judaism. We are Christians, so we are Seventh-day Adventist Church. He is from Assemblies of God Church. You allow yourselves to be divided. That means you are not ready to make that move towards freedom. That was how End SARS fell apart. Last year. Just like that. You allowed them to divide you. Every time, the same thing they are trying to do in Biafra land, the same thing they have done for years. Oh, Igbo is not Igbo. Igbo is not Igbo. I'm from Anyama. Anyama is not Igbo. You keep allowing yourselves to be divided, whereas those dividing you are bringing their brothers from Mali. Are you see how foolish you are? Do you see how stupid and idiotic you are? I'm not Igbo. I'm from Niger Delta. Look at me, a lawyer for that matter. But the person telling him to say he is not Igbo is bringing their own people from Senegal, from Gambia, from Mali to come and build settlement in LM. In LL. Are you aware of that? These are people that claim the way. You know, when a Biafran claim they went to school and a lawyer, you know the person is a complete animal and a complete fool. The person telling you to say your name is Niger Delta, I'm Niger, I'm South. He is busy bringing, uniting Fulani in Niger Republic, in Cameroon, in Chad, in Mali. Why can't your brain ever tell you something? Because we are very foolish. This is a New Year's message. What we are saying this year is that we are going to intensify our efforts to flush out. They will try us, so don't think they will not come. They will come. Of course, they will try us. Forget how that Razmataz flying, a deadbeat helicopter flying all over the air rubbish. We are waiting for them to commit their men on the ground. You know, it is very easy for them. The mistake, not the mistake I made, what we should have done when I left prison in 2017 is to go into a bush. You know, they specialize in killing civilians and burning down houses. That's what they do. Once in the bush, they can't come in. If you're fighting Boko Haram in a savannah, in a grassland, you cannot defeat them. And you want to come into a rainforest. It took Britain 40 years. And the Sabotua, it took Britain 40 years, their court murder Sabotuas, to penetrate our land. 40 years. Imagine Buratai. Look at Buratai. He looks smelly. Me looking at him, he looks dirty. I know he smells. By just smelling, he looks physically, his physical appearance, you know he's a very filthy idiot. Look at Buratai. Something that took Britain 40 years, our fathers, when there was no internet, when people could not go and learn how to build an explosive within 5 minutes. It took them 40 years to move from Calabar to Otubo. 40 years. Then let Buratai come. Let me make one thing very clear. Fulani, they are very foolish, they will come. Expansionism is in their blood. They want to take other people's territory. That is how they are wired genetically. But telling me that Fulani can come from Mali to come and take our land, kill my sister, rape my mother, kill my sister, and build settlement in the name of one Nigeria. It won't happen, no. It won't happen. And all these idiots, because of presidencies, are turn to go and chop. Obasanjo was president for 8 years. Are Yorubas having fun? All of you idiots with your stupid, idiotic Igbo presidency. For 8 years, you're clamoring for presidency because you want to go and eat your own. It's your turn. Maybe one of these idiotic criminals can get in there. You start eating, you start traveling and living large. You are dreaming. Seriously, all of you are dreaming. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen until it happens. But I know that the idiots are coming. And when they come, it is a lesson of their lives. And no Sabo will go free. Don't think you're Sabo, all these idiots born under Ojoleba Bridge, writing rubbish from Lagos. You detribalized idiot. We will find you in that place where you are. We will find you where you are. This year will be a year of cleansing our land, of Sabo. Cleansing. That thing that will happen in 2033, let it happen now. That ICC, let us all go there. Because if I go to ICC, they will ask me to bring people to testify, either for or against me. Isn't it? And then we'll call witnesses then from the zoo. Sabo is a problem in our land, and it's about time that they're dealt with. I'm saying it live so the whole world can hear. Sabo in our land must be dealt with henceforth. Because if Janjaweed, if they make a phone call and there is nobody to pick their call, I'm sure they'll start reasoning very well. This nonsensical garbage called Nigeria must come to an end. We are going to fight for our freedom. We will keep fighting for our freedom until that freedom is attained, until we get it. There is no two ways about it. We are not going to stop. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever, until Biafra is restored. Then our work is done. I want us to be very, very vigilant. They will do everything. They're changing their SIM card. All this nonsense is because of Biafra agitation. They think they can cage everybody. And what pains me is that most of the journalists in Nigeria, I don't know from which planet they came from, some of them, hardened agents of oppression, serving Fulani, or without knowing they're serving Fulani, they think they're having fun, writing rubbish. Nothing they're serving Fulani. The journalists in the zoo called Nigeria must sit up, write objectively and the truth. If because you want Tinubu to become president so you can benefit, because of that you don't want to Duduwa to be independent, because of that you don't want Biafra to be independent. Let me, as somebody quite rightly said a while back, all of them, from Ibi, from Fulani, be you from Biafra, be you from Oduduwa, all their political class, they are in it because of what they can gain, not because they love you. It's because of their turn. It's like a cozy old boys network. They know what they're doing. Ordinary people are suffering. Their own children are going to school abroad, having fun, the best medical care, and you are an idiot with 2,000 naira data supporting them. Had French people behaved the way that you're behaving in the zoo called Nigeria, do you think that France will be developed? France, they had. I keep telling you this all the time. This Yoji, I don't know why they don't understand it. You can never go forward without a revolution. France had it. Britain, you see, United Kingdom, revolution was there, led by Oliver Cromwell. In America, George Washington led a revolution. In Russia, there was a revolution. In China, Chairman Mao led a revolution. Everywhere in the world that people have moved forward, there was a revolution. But in your own case, ESN, don't even try it. There is no law. Which law established Fulani banditry? Somebody will come and be raping your wife and you're quoting the law. You're quoting the law. Anyway, some of you take your mothers and go and do ritual. So you don't have any soul anymore. You live in Abuja and you live in Lagos. You people you have no soul. You're not human. You are not human anymore. After all, if you can use your mother to do ritual, who will you sell out? Who will you not sell out? All these slaves in Lagos and in Abuja talking rubbish every blessed day. You think you can bring down IPOB? Oh dear, how foolish some people are. With that, we have come to the end of our program this very evening. As I said before, there are many things we are doing. We are not at liberty to announce live on air. A lot of things are happening, and we're moving forward. But you know that any great army in this world marches on its stomach. For us to sustain ESN, they have to eat. We have to clothe them. Every blessed day, they have to look very neat. They are in our bushes fighting to protect our heritage and our homeland. And we must support them. We must. All the way from Cross River to Edo State, we must support them to defend our land. Or else, they are coming from Mali. Don't say they didn't warn you. Sadwana of Oturubo, maybe very soon there'll be Sadwana of Benin City, or Sadwana of Ishekiri, or Sadwana of Menegoa. Then you know you've arrived. You see Iyke, he's a dead man walking. Thank you very much for listening. Until next time, when Facebook, of course, doesn't matter what Facebook does. This year is going to be very remarkable. It's going to be an open hunting season for saboteurs this year, because Biafra must come, because Chukwukika Abiyama said so. Wherever you are around the world, you must remain resolute, determined, and very firm in your belief that Biafra is your right. Biafra existed before Britain was created by Norman conquerors, and it shall exist again, and with it freedom for all in Black Africa and beyond. Until next time, from me, from here, it is good evening.
Wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you are on the face of this very planet, once again we welcome you to our live presentation on this glorious platform, this Radio Biafra, on this day, Wednesday, the 3rd day of March in the year of Almost High Elohim 2021. The time now is exactly 3 minutes past 7 p.m. in the blessed land of Biafra, 3 minutes past the top of the hour, regardless of where you are, where you're listening to us from. I welcome each and every one of you, and as I welcome you, please try as much as possible to welcome those around you, because I am not able to come to you live on Facebook, my private page and my fan page, because anytime they know there are difficult issues to be dealt with and that I'm going to preach, they look for a reason to suspend my account for even a few more days. That's what they do now on a regular basis. I do not blame them, but my only prayer is that all those people working for Facebook from different ethnic nationalities around the zoo, may Fulani, Janjaweed, bandits locate you and your family. The day they will find you and your family, you will understand the importance of the work that IPOB is doing. You will then appreciate the enormity of the task regarding awareness that Radio Biafra is here to propagate. It is for your own safety, but some of you will not understand because you're black people and you do not reason very well. But here we are doing all we can to ensure that our people can reason very well. And I'm glad to say that they are beginning to reason well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you. Not minding the shenanigans of Facebook and their likes, we are transmitting live and direct to the entirety of humanity this very evening, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you are, because we are on IPOB community radio. It doesn't cost you anything. We know that some people, or should I say most areas in Nsoka, they are listening to us this very evening in the blessed land of Biafra. We are also on Radio Biafra app. We are on tuning. We are on FM. We are on satellite. We are everywhere. And also we are on Twitter. If you go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will be able to follow this very event. This very evening we have come here to preach the gospel of truth, the gospel of enlightenment, the gospel of hope. Because right from the onset we have remained whiter than white and whiter than snow, unblemished. Unblemished. That is why every endeavor, every venture that we dabble into, insofar as this restoration is concerned, Chukwu Kikabia has always been there to bless us. And things are happening today thanks to the grace of Almighty in our lives, because we are clean and shall continue to be so until Biafra is restored and beyond. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the largest mass movement on the face of this very earth. Those who were born to restore Biafra. Those who do not listen or pay attention to any distractions, they are focused on that very singular objective, to restore the kingdom of heaven upon the face of this earth, to bring light where currently, should I say presently, there is darkness all across the black world. We have come to fulfill the scriptures. We have come to fulfill the will of the Father in heaven. We have come to complete that very assignment which our eternal leader started, which is to restore Biafra in our time, in truth and in every honesty. I am the director of radio, Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of God Almighty in heaven himself, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra, we are going to pray, and then after that, we shall discuss, we shall teach, we shall lecture, and also we shall prophesy if the Spirit leads us in that very direction. Do not forget your pen and your paper. And for those of you, I know that some of you stream this on Facebook, stream it right across the entire platform that is Facebook. People have streamed it live on their respective private pages. You can go there to follow and to also read what each other is saying. But we must proceed. But before we do so, we must pray as it is customary for us here to do. And I shall pray in the language of heaven, the oldest language on the face of this very earth, the language that Britain doesn't want to hear people speak, the very language that drives away evil spirit, the very language that ensures that you cannot deceive the people, because you can deceive the people with English language, but you cannot deceive the people with the language of the ancients. We must bow our heads. Chineke nna nke pụrụ m ihe niile, onye anyị na-akpọ ka ụtụtụ ehihie abalị, onye ọ bụ naanị ya ka anyị ji wee hiwe isi, onye anyị ji eme ọnụ, onye sitere sọsọ n'okwu ọnụ ya wee hazie ọnọdụ nke mmadụ dị ndụ n'elu ụwa, onye ihe niile o kere eke na-akpụ isi ala nye. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka mbara igwe na-egosi ọrụ aka ya. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka anyanwụ na kpakpando n'ọnwa na-erube isi. Ọ bụ naanị gị sọsọ ka usu niile nke ime eluigwe na-efe. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka ndị mmụọ ozi na-aja mma. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka ndị okenye olu abụọ na anọ na-atụ mkpọ ọlaedo n'ala ụbọchị niile na-asị na ịdị nsọ Chineke. Anyị wee na-asị na anyị ga-ebuli gị elu n'ime ọnọdụ anyị niile, agbanyeghị ihe anyị onwe anyị na-agabiga, agbanyeghị atụmatụ ọjọọ niile nke ndị iro, agbanyeghị ekworo niile, agbanyeghị anya ukwu niile, agbanyeghị ntamu niile. Onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna kere ihe niile ekere eke mana onwe onye kere ya. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka anyị na-erubere isi, naanị gị ka anyị na-akpọku. Anyị adaberewo n'ime gị wee na-asị, ebe ọ bụ naanị gị ka ike niile nọ n'ọbara aka nna nke ndị nsọ, bịakwa ka iwe ememila ndị iro Biafra ka ha onwe ha si wee nechere anyị echiche ọjọọ. Bịakwa nna nke ebere dị ngọzi ka aka nsị ha wee baa ha ọnụ, lekwa atụmatụ ọjọọ ha niile, kwee ka o wee laghachi n'isi ha niile ka o si wee na-eme n'ụbọchị nke taa obodo ekwensu bụ zuu Naijiria. Lekwa Naijiria ma dọsaa ya. Chineke nna dị ngọzi, onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka Naijiria wee wuru ofu, nna nke ebere jide ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi. Chineke nna nke iwe biko bịa ka iwe kpọọ ha ọkụ, kpọọ ha ọkụ, kpọọ ezinụlọ ha ọkụ ka ha ra agbanyeghị ndị ha bụ, ọbụladị ndị ụkọchukwu, onye ọbụla mehụrụ ọnụ ma kulie wee sị na ọ ga-adịrị Naijiria na mma, ọ ga-adịrị onye ahụ na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma site n'ebighị ebi ruo n'ebighị ebi. Onye dị nsọ mgbe niile, ihu nwoke ụmụ gị si wee na-ata ahụhụ, ihu ihe hopu ụzọ dị mma na-eme, ihu ihe nwe ike na-ezuzu ka ndị agbara ọgwụ n'isi wee na-agara ndị ọjọọ ozi, wee were ndụ ụmụ gị wee na-achụ aja ebe ndị na-ebighị ugwu nọ. N'ụbọchị nke taa n'abalị a n'ala nsọ bụ Biafra ka a na-akpọkwa ha nsọ, na-asị biko bịa ka iwe mere anyị ebere. Lekwa ndị dị etu a wee laa ha n'iyi. Kpọlite mmụọ ndị niile bụ ndị egburegbu nna nke ebere, tinye anyị ego, tinye anyị iwe n'ime, ka ndị dị etu a bụ ndị pụta anụ sị na ụmụ gị agaghị adị ndụ nna nke igwe, bịa ka iwe kpochapụ ha n'ime, kama na ihe ahụ ga-eme n'afọ ọzọ ka o wee mee n'ime afọ a. Anyị wee na-ajaghị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị biko n'eze ebube dị ngọzi, bịa ka iwe rọpụtara anyị ụzọ ebe ụzọ na-adịghị, na ndị a niile bụ ụmụ gị n'ụwa niile. Lekwa ezinụlọ nke gị onwe gị aka gị wee hiwe bụ IPOB, ma gọzie ha, gọzie IPOB n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Lekwa ESN ma tee ha mmanụ, uwe ha okpu ugo nna nke ebere dị ngọzi, uwe ha okpu nna nke ebere onye ime eluigwe. Arịrịọ ka anyị na-arịọ gị n'ihi na dị ga-agbanwe agbanwe, ọ bụghị bụ Chineke na nke pụrụ m ihe niile, biko nụ zọpụta ndị gị. Lekwe ESN ma chebe ha, chebe ezinụlọ ndị eziokwu nọ n'ime IPOB n'ụwa niile, bụ ndị anyị na-etu ụmụ Chineke n'ihi na ọ bụ ụmụ gị ka ha bụ, n'ihi na ụwa chị anya ọchị, ọ bụ aha nsọ gị ka ha na-achị ọchị. ọwa ha ka bara anyị niile na nke igwe n'ihi na onye nwe anyị na-adịgide ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi dịka ha m si wee dị anyị wee na-eto iwe na-adịghị ma na-agọzi iwe na-ebuli gị elu na-asị ọkaka eze ndị eze mbuli elu bụrụ nke na-anaghị ugbu a ma ruo mgbe niile ebighị ebi ka anyị na-arịọ gị ise. I have just prayed in the language of heaven, the oldest language in the world, which some people do not want you to understand, but we know all these things, and it's our duty and responsibility to teach, to lecture this very fact until we come to the realization that only Biafra can save us. My happiness today is that regardless of what the enemies have been doing, secretly behind, they admire the work that we are doing here on this noble platform. They may come out initially to try to castigate what we are doing, but eventually they go back, they admire, they respect us for what we are doing, and secretly they wish they can be like us. Or some of them, the older Ifulefus, they wish that their children would be like us. But they can never be like us, because before we came, there was none like us. Before we came, there was nobody, no entity like us. Now we are here. That you can pretend, you can copy all you like. You can never be like us, IPOB. And at the end of the day, when we must have served our purpose on this very earth and gone yonder, those who are still living by then will wish that we lived forever. That is the uniqueness of this noble family IPOB that people don't understand. Only people who are in the spirit can see what it means to be a family member of IPOB, because in the end we win. At the end of every process, regardless of how you see it, in the end, perhaps bitterness and envy won't allow you to acknowledge it, but deep down you know that without this IPOB, today the entire South would have been overrun. Some of you be answering Shuaibu, carrying your Quran to the nearest dilapidated building, hastily converted into a mosque. We are your living saviors on this very earth by the grace of God Almighty in heaven. Without IPOB today, the entire south of Nigeria would have been gone. They will take all of you one after the other. You cannot do nothing about it. So before you go to sleep tonight, if you are in that part of the world where is darkness now, or before bedtime, so to speak, pray for IPOB, pray for Eastern Security Network, and pray for all those piloting the affairs of IPOB, because without IPOB, all of you would have been gone by now. As I wrote earlier before I came live on air, the reason why they have not proscribed any of the Fulani terror groups that you have tormenting all of you in the zoo is because they are part and parcel of the wider Fulani agenda to Islamize you, to conquer you, to subjugate you and turn ancestral lands into Fulani Emirates, loyal to Sokoto Caliphate. That has been their game plan from the beginning. Because each time we preach this very gospel, I say to some of you who are not given to reading all the time, I ask you please to carry out a very simple experiment. I want you to write to various governments of the world. You can pick maybe one or two governments and write to them and ask them what they think that Nigeria is in terms of religious affiliation. Ask them what sort of country is Nigeria. Is it a Christian country? Is it a country of atheists? Is it a country of animists? Or is it a country of Islam? They will tell you that it is a country of Islam. That is what they will tell you. That is the impression they have given to them right across the world. No one outside the shores of the damnable Zoological Republic is aware that Muslims in Nigeria are actually a minority. Not a majority, minority. A significant minority at that. They brought all their killers and rapists and murderers, organized them efficiently under Mieti Allah. How they are going to enter in
ihe na-eme alekreja ya werekwa alekreja siokwi chui kwere kwe ọ laruola ị ga kụọ alekreja jam ọ mgbe ị ga-ama na ihe eji kpọ ya alekreja bụ na o siri ike nke ugbu a wee bịa lechaa wiil a na-etinye spok abịa were mmanụ tee ya na ile ihe ogige isi nri ya na atịdịghị n'anya mgbe ahụ onye na-atụpụrụ gị ọnụ ọ machịkwa ya tụọ ajarị tụchaa ajarị ya na-aga ebe ọ na-aga. Anyways, ka anyị lee anya mara ebe anyị si mara ebe anyị na-aga. Osisi ngwọ ihe ọzọ m ga-agwa unu bụ na osisi ngwọ ahụ mkpụrụ ya mgbe a na-eme boy scout na chekwa na sege a na-abịa weta mkpụrụ ngwọ ahụ bịa bee ya bepụ isi abụọ bịa ghọchie ihe nọ ya n'ime mkpụrụ nọ ya n'ime ewechia ihe nọ ya n'ime abịa kwochie ya were polish tee ya ya na eke famfamfam then ụmụ scout ewere data ihe ahụ ha na-anya n'olu yire ihe ụmụ nwaanyị bịa were ya tinye ya n'okpuru echebe ya all from ngwa. Now wetin dey happen na be today program so anyị na-ama ya anyị na-achọ ime ebe anyị si mara ihe na-eme na mara ebe anyị na-aga anyị chọrọ ime ebe mmiri si pịa n'opi gbọrọ ịbịa anya oke ọchịchọ emeela anyị na-ere ụmụnne anyị we dey sell our own people we dey do all kind of thing wey no fit us so ihe m ji sị gị na egwu atụgbuola m you know when the women they say boycott anụ nnama onye atakwala nnama mgbe ụmụ nwaanyị bidoro afọ abụọ gara aga a na-asị onye atakwala nnama onye mekwela nke onwe onye mere si na ha na ihe a na ọ dị mkpa but ugbu a anyị ahụla na ọwụ nnama ji ya kwere anyị ọnwụ o nwere onye pụtara na ozi o ziri na ha bịa ha edinye nnama ka ọ chụwa ha ọsọ ha bịa tagbucha ahịhịa ha pụta ebe eju nnama ajụjụ ndị Fulani edinye nnama jie nnama ozi nnama achụwa ha ọsọ nsi ọla ntọ when somebody go come tell anụmanụ nnama ị na-egbu taa ya chụwa gị ọsọ make it pursue you then the nama go come kill your the thing where you plant kill and finish the man go come rape you finish then your son go come out come talk then you go send the nama out here make you pursue am so the Fulani man no one wey see the bullet wey remain na nama go come pursue you. This na nama true or na somebody wey be like nama. This thing where they pursue somebody where you go tell them, oh yeah, catch them for your own land though, for your own backyard though, where they for your compound though, and for your own farmland though, where you come out from backyard they go question nama. And nama can't get authority, can't look at the master for face. The message you don't go through. Then the nama go say, moo. Kweginisi, osap wonyo wala noko. Omweni ihe de dia. Omweni ihe nonga. The same nama hanaja with this nama hanebu. ha kwacha akwa na nwunye ha wụ Nnama. Ha bụrụ ọnụ ha eburu bunye gị gaa taa gbuo taa ịtacha ntị aza afọ aza asị gị m sensible portion. A na-ata igbere ọnụ ahụ bere ka anụ a na-ata ata ntị ya dịka ihe agbanyere jeli. Ọ ebe a na-ata nnama, anụ nnama. The same nnama chụrụ nwunye gị ọsọ n'ọhịa, chụọ para gị ọsọ n'azụ ụlọ gị. Egwu atụgbu n'ụmụ. The same nnama. Mgbe a na-alụ ọgụ nwere na nga a na-aga nnama ka a na-eji ele ma ndị Biafra ha nọ nga ahụ. Ụjọ egwu atụgbuo m. Ngwa ka m gwanụ na ihe egwu ji tụgbuo m. Betu mgbe eriri m ndaga mara ma ụjọ na-atọ m ma ụjọ na-atọ m. You go sabi. Make you know my say I say ụjọ egwu atụgbuo m. Egwu atụgbuo m wo ka m sị gị na egwu na-atọ m. M sị gị na egwu na-atọ m. Ụmụ na ịma gba dị ntakịrị the time wey we smoke pikin. You get to where you go waka reach. Then say you make you dey go. You say no, you no go. And somebody go come and say, be strong boy. As you dey waka, nothing happen to you. The fear wey there for your brain go make your brain like say you drink tomboliku. Just more kege si na agugo ya patapurum ga voka poso. You get lady anyarazo. You go run say be like say you want the fly. Because the fear way there for your body, you don't come take you so you say now you say you not go fear. Now you the waka. And now you say people not the pass there now the fear way there for you, but it don't reach your stomach. Now it don't reach your after because then your eye go be up open so even if na water you go see them. The next thing you know you say anya mewa gajo. Okay, site n'otu ụzọ ya gbafe my brother garlic apostle. Ogene na chogi. I no fit to talk. Fear. Ujo. Ihe ụjọ na-ebutere ndị mmadụ. Anyway, me will come the bekee. The thing be say anya, you look properly. If you dey vex, make you vex. Okay? Because today, now thing they happen. Make you no come. Biana sorum beke. Msigi na egwa tubelem ya kwenje msigi na egwa tubelem. Buhari regime moves to reduce importation of cows, sheep into Nigeria. Buhari regime. Kaibia toto ya mperempe kaineshi ato anunchi. Ema anunchi. Ebia mekpocha ya n'ọkụ. Anụ kpọrọ nkụ n'ejon. Ebia mechaa anunchi n'ọkụ. Ị na-ata ya. Ị na-ahịasị. You dey pull am little by little. Na tero nke ga-ata ịtacha ya make tree n'eze. Gị na-ata choy. Buhari regime moves to reduce importation of cows, sheep into Nigeria. Ajụjụ number 1. Ihe na-eme import before, he put Kurban on it. Mba. Kedu ndị na-eme import? Cow. Na shebole na-akọ importa ya. ha na-eme importa ya into Nigeria. Eshingole. Ego importo. Kede body. Unu si ebe ole nweta ego unu ji na-eme import cow. Kede ebe unu na-eme import cow from? Kede ebe this cow na waka, this cow wey dey waka from Chad, Nigeria, come enter Nigeria. How na dey important? All the land wey boku for north wey anụmanụ na kwụra na asịkwa na ọsị ya juru. Na we na go import cow. Wey dey contabushiela ihe ndị south na-akụ. Where for Abuja na cow get road. No be moto. No be moto na cow. Where for international airport. Ebe ụgbọelu na-ada. Ọwụ ndị Fulani na ndị cow. Na-achụ mmadụ somewhere. Ajụjụ m wụ biko onye nwere ihe onye ga-asanwu m ya sami ya. Kedu ebe ndị a na-eme import na-ebubata si cow? Ha si ebe ole na-ebubata ya? Ọ wee ego ole ka ha na-akwụ ha na-eshi ebubata ya? Ma atụrụ ma ewu ha na-ebubata. Eche ma ha si n'ọnwụ ha na-achị ya. Maka ndị Igbo na ndị Yoruba si anya na-atakwa. Anyị atajuola. Ọ ya wụ na reduce import. Unu reduce import unu ga-abịakwa mewere ụga. Ọ ya wụ na egwu atụgbuola. Ndị agwabeghị anyị ihe na-agadi ya. Ha ekwubeghị eziokwu. Ekwubeghị eziokwu. Unu leba okwu anyị. Unu na-abịa mee import nnama, ewu na atụrụ. What about ọkụkọ? Isi n'ụlọ unu na-anya na unu na-emekwa nka mewekwa nka kakara. Ahụ nutube ngunu na-eme import cow. Nke ahụ kwa menu ya. Nke ahụ menu ya. Ọ gbara m anya gharị. Ọ gbara m anya gharị. Ndị eme import cow. Ndị ma ihe m na-ekwu ma ihe m na-ekwu. Import cow. Unu na-eme import cow gaba na okporoko. Unu na-eme import cow. Unu na-eme import cow. Unu na-eme import cow. Nigeria na-eme import cow. No wonder ha ji gaa Brazil ga mee import cow. Ngwan. Nigeria na-eme import cow. Na-eme import ewu. Nigeria na-eme import ewu. Nigeria na-eme import ewu. Nigeria na-eme import ewu. Nigeria na-eme import atụrụ. Nigeria na-eme import atụrụ. Nigeria na-eme import atụrụ. Nigeria na-eme import ewu. Nigeria na-eme import atụrụ. Nigeria na-eme import nnama. What a fabulous country. Oh, my love for Nigeria. I am proud to be a Nigerian. Nigeria ne produce mmanụ, but ha na-eme import petrol, eme import diesel, eme import plastic, eme import toothpick. No refinery. Oh, I'm proud to be a Nigerian. What a lovely country. A lovely country in Nama ya chọ ndị mmadụ ọsọ. So how special on Nama ka ha na-eme import. Trend Nama. Nama abron. Mr. Butcher. Mr. Butcher. Papa Ekene. Gacha ọrụ ọzọ. Ibido ugbu a bịa gbuwe ọkụkọ. Ibido ugbu a gachiri nne ọkụkọ. Nne ọkụkọ 10. Were oke akpa abụọ dowe dị ọwa atọ. Before 3 months, everywhere ga-awa ọkụkọ. Ndị a na-eme pottery, ebe a na-azụ ụlọ ọkụkọ, everywhere wụrụ chicken. Unu ga-amụcha ma unu chere. So mgbe ụkọ Nnama kọrọ maka DOS etinyela iwu, ndị ga-ebepụta ọbara n'anya, ngwa jikerenụ, unu ga-ebepụta ọbara n'anya. Anyị agwala unu, Nnama ala. Anyị nwere ihe Igbo. So ha matala na anyị ma ihe ha ma. They sabi say we sabi the two way they sabi. Just because with the compromise, they make some udo akpa anyị ndị atụrụ. But ha na Nnama ha na-akpa nkata. But anyị nwa na ụmụnne anyị na-akpanwu nkata. But anyị wụ ndị akachamara. Fulani manụ na anụmanụ na-akpa ụka. Ndị Biafra na ụmụnna ha na-akpa ụka ka ọ fụkwa anụmanụ. Ndị Biafra na ụmụnne ha na ụmụnna ha na-akpa ụka ka ọ bịa fụkwa ha na anụmanụ ịkpa ụka. Bet ndị Fulani maka esi akpa ụka. So therefore, ha wụrụla ndị macha otu esi akpa ụka na ha na anụmanụ na-akparịta nkata. Anụmanụ na-ege ha ntị n'olu. Ịhụla ya? Anyị chọrọ ịmata ebe mmiri si n'aba n'opi ụgbọ. A nọ na-ekwu, o nwere onye mụ na ya na-ekwu echi gara aga. Ọ fọrọ ntakịrị ma tụọ nna m amụọ. Beta na m ejikọta onwe. Unu ma data ihe niile anyị na-ekwu. Unu makwa ntụtụrụ ndị Igbo amaghị ebe redio Biafra dị. Unu makwara na ntụtụ ndị Igbo amaghị na Buhari anwụọla. Iju ha sị na Buhari si masị na Buhari nke ole. That's the man was interviewed at IT. Ọ onye South nwe si ya AIT. Si ya ga lezi ya nye ga hụ na onye Fulani nwe. Ọ Buhari na-apụta mee conference, ndị Senate na-apụta mee conference ya. Oh really? Gesi m na Buhari bara na-eme conference. Si erutela ya nda. Yes, but the press na-eme na interview. Si ya press mee interview ya wụrụ na ọwụ Buhari. That is what they tell us every day. Oh, see how that's what they tell you every day. See, no longer eguru olili Buhari. I said, no, they don't tell us that. She said, there you are. No, man. Ị ga-eche ka ha bịa gwa gị na ebe eliri ya. She mgbe Queen send the condolence to government of Nigeria. No, we didn't hear that. They didn't tell us that. So mgbe AU mere 1 minute silent for the dead Buhari, you didn't hear it. No, they didn't tell us that. But unu na-ege news. Unu na-ege akụkọ. That is the reason why unu ga na-ege Radio Biafra. That is the reason why IPOB mere ya n'ọwa iwu na ntụtụ ebe ala Biafra ga na-enweta Radio Biafra. A ga na-enweta Radio Biafra. Echi gara aga Njiaba local government ọlụ Radio Biafra 102.1 ekwuwela ebe ị ga-enweta wụ Njiaba local government area ọlụ. Ọ na-cover Nwangele towns covered Ụmụaka, Orodo, Ekwe, Amuri, Omanze, Amanduba, Umanduba, Amigbo, Okodo, Ata, Amocha, Nkume, Awo, Orodo, Afara. Mataka anyway. Eziama obi atọ. Ukwu ọjị. Ụmụnọha. So therefore, unaga asịkwa m na unu tunu ya. Tunu ya FM 102.1. Una go dey hear us where we dey talk. Kemgbe news Biafra bịara ruwa unu ntị, ọwụ bụ unu ghọtara na ihe ndị a na-eme jọgburu onwe ya. Eziokwu, otu mkpụrụ eziokwu anaghị esi ha n'ọnụ apụta. Ọwụ ya mere nwa ọkụ na-adịnụ. Maka ọ gotere unu chaji ya batrị unu chaji ya batrị unu a download FM na-ege Radio Biafra. Ha chọkụ unu n'news, ha chọkụ unu mara ihe na-eme. Unu ahụ na ihe njisi unu egwu atụgbuola. Ndị a na-eghe ha maka esi eghe pancake. Ha maka esi eghe akara. Ikagwala. These people sabi lie. Now we can so them say, na say them say, na so them talk, na them they talk, na say it talk. Na say, na so they, na who tell you? When people talk, people they talk. What you know now they talk. Ha bịa si unu na ha ban all importation of cow. Ma reason ha nyere. They are towards meeting national sufficiency in dairy production to reduce the high amount to spend on importation of oyibo. Reason unu nyere washi and ashunu gbara unu n'ihu kpụwae ka ebe eji katapọtụ gbaa gị nkume n'anya. Ndị arụrụ ala. So unu amaghị mgbe anyị na-eto na arụrụ ala. So unu amaghị. Because mmadụ bịa ya 3 trouser, 3 long sleeve, buru monkey coat, buru ugegbe anya mere ihe monkey. Bịa buru tomato, keche no gentleman. Gale anya n'azụ. Gamana na mgbe mmadụ na-eto ya na-echenji. Betu ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ ha wụ mmadụ bịato wụrụ ekwensu. Mgbe bụ nwatakịrị wụrụ ekwensu ya too ya ghọọ mmadụ. Mgbe bụ nwatakịrị ghọọ mmadụ ya too ya ghọọ ekwensu. Ekwensu sote cow dey pursue you. And Fulani man go command their cow go pursue you, they run. If you read him, I stay. Ko gwa eba. Ko were mpia koshi ihe ahụ etara nwanne ya. Were pi koshi go eriri afọ. Lekwa reason ndị a nyere. Continuous drive towards meeting national sufficiency. In a meet national sufficiency, you meet it from importing, not to exporting, not to banning export, not to banning import. Game import. Economics 101. If you're shortage of something, you import it. When you're not producing, if you're producing, you ban importation to stimulate the production. Economic 101. Law of comparative advantage. How can you lie to people? Onye dere ihe omekwere economics onwekwara common sense. Reason inyere. Sufficiency. So something to be sufficient, you have to have enough. May he when zuru gi gaga with 13 and ki when I be not be sure. Not sure. Native civil IPOB. I want to know Nayana atakwa. Therefore, you know ebe nna m gbara kasa unu ga-eme ya ọ ga-ehikwa nne. So ndị anyị na-ata nnama ọ hụrụ na ma unu na-azụ 25,000 naira, 200,000 naira, 300,000 naira. Ha bịa chilacha echi ha chịrị na 500,000 naira. Thank God. Nke a ga-etinyere unu akụ na akwụsị ịta nnama. Na so ebe. Na so ebe. Ịta nnama. No be me rata m, na dem rata. There has been a continuous drive towards meeting national sufficiency in dairy products to reduce the huge amount spent on importation of dairy product. Na onye mekwara economics nke a edere nga ọ gara Cambridge. No, can you na gara somewhere na Daura? Yes. Wo. I wo to when no. I wo to anu when no. Una the educators. Like say with the talk. Northern groups call for boycott of Igbo businesses in the region. The coalition of Northern group on Thursday call for total boycott of businesses, Igbo group in the northern part of the country. Amam, come I get to my favorite Amam mo the Utela Busoria. I want to hear them now here. When I see them sometime, I go laugh. I asked you a question yesterday. Echigaraga. 2017. They announced the death of Buhari. Britain announced the death of Buhari. The Queen go send message of condolence, sign them. The photo there. The photo is there. And I hope people go publish them again. AU go send condolence and constant 1 minute silence over the death of Buhari. Archives, take note. Publisher. Publish the Queen. We send condolence. Now, make I know if not be him send the condolence and who and what and whatever. If that not be said. Make you not send where you stand up say for 1 minute silence for Buhari. Then archive, make una take note. The photo for the burial of Muhammadu Buhari. Late Buhari. The ceremony where they ask them now who be that when they go but they say na Buhari. Now who be that way they parade like say na Buhari? Now who be that? Missing. Oh, only comedian I na-achọ. I na-achọ ya achọ. Onye mebe ọ nọkwuo, pesi we sabi what demand make the contest. Nine de mimic Buhari, let Buhari. Nine de mimic Buhari. Since where we call even said the man don't die, now they come that now where this man come vanish. Not to say only come vanish. Not to say only this man come vanish. That man we say in Buhari where they go London every day, every week. Not they go anymore. Say they go medical trip. Not they go anymore. So make gonna add up 10 and 10 pence. Make gonna the add up. Make una the other. Now where people wait there for Jesus say they get president. Make una the looker. Na say be. Now waiting the happen. Now be to the program. Now be the thing well now they here. Now anybody will get brain go sabi say water don't pass carry. They know say we serious. They know.
Ọchịchị dị Igbo abịadịla m ụjọ. Ụmụobi Igbo niile, ọchịchị dị Igbo abịadịla m ụjọ. Ihe ha jiri bịa wuche n'ebe ịnwe anyị ha. Ọ dịghị otu mkpụrụ chenji dị n'aka ha. Na-edele ụjọ abịadịla m ụjọ abịadịla m chenji nwa ọ dịla n'uche niile. Ọchịchị dị Igbo abịadịla m ụjọ. Ụmụobi Igbo niile, ọchịchị
into your territory is with their cattle out of a combination of idiocy and stupidness, so to speak. We allowed them to come into us, and today everybody is struggling. I want to read out a headline only, because everything we preach on Radio Biafra is from what they are publishing in one Nigeria supporting newspapers and media houses. Not from us, before they say we made it up. And sometimes when you read this very news, you cannot believe what your ears are hearing. And what I find astonishing is that I am tired of saying this, but there is something wrong with black people. When I say they say I'm insulting them, I'm not insulting anyone, but there has to be something wrong with you. For supposedly 200 million people, let me say 180 million people, minus the 20 million that I believe are of Fulani descent. They are in a place called Nigeria, where they are controlling you. They are not original to Nigeria to start with. They came from the foothills of the Futajalon. They traveled all the way to the Zoological Republic. They took over your land from you. They took over Hausa land, you learnt nothing from it. They started coming. They took Gwari land and nothing. They took the land of the Bachama, they took Bulon land, they took part of Tibi land, everything. They took Kamri land. Nobody said anything. Every land in the zoo they want to occupy. And the funniest thing is that the more they take people's land, the more those who are yet to be conquered are just there looking like people who are hypnotized. Hypnotized out of stupidity and ignorance. They do nothing about their plight until it is too late. When it is too late now, they start jumping all over the place. Trying to rectify it. Something that they themselves cannot do. Everybody in the zoo now is aware. This is according to a Janjaweed publication, Premium Times. We brought people from Mali, from Sierra Leone, from Senegal, and others to win 2015 election. Baraje said. And after leading the election for them and killing on their behalf, they refused to leave. This tells you two critical things about the Fulani in Nigeria. One, the Fulani doesn't have the numbers to fight.
Everything where we the pass through, there, not the hear, not the see. We not the see with the nakedness of an eye. Must say be. The call number na +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Radio Biafra USA. Now waiting the apple. Now be the program. Now today you dey talk for your dialect. And if you no remember your dialect, you talk for broken. And now they make people they sabi say we get to the way where we they do something. We get to the way where we they do something. Our onion do we constant begidim for us in mama and papa die. The same people we say they won't bring change. The thing where they bring to us now death. Update. Update. Call out your name and where you call from.
After Mazi Iyke. My name is Matthew Iyke. I'm calling you from Enugu State, Biafra. Yeah, there is something I want to tell you, but I would like you to speak offline, not something I will talk on air.
Adam, then I'm make a broadcast. Bye bye. Call out your name and where they come from. Yo, and they work, kiddo. How you there?
Oh, then my Papagola. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, no one making a stay on your bona. Mazi Iyke program, you know, Toto Anua, Yelomo, Apato, ya Wamonaro. So I'm where presidency, non a business, in Porto Cow. Munaka unina wana fona na zoo. Bonfa wana azu ya from Toto Luemboto.
Oh.
Amara demoni ife nwa bụ importation ka a na-eme. So ajụjụ m abụlụ ọ bụrụ na a na-eme cows import ka ezi ife eji pass ya ife nwa third reading nwa ka nwa kafasi ya mie ebe open grazing ka ezi need for open grazing since ọ bụ na a na-eme ife nwa import. So egwu na-atụ m because ife anụnwa fa thank God maka DOS brain nọ na setup fa na think ntama onye ndu ya sị na a na-set pace for zoo set yellow pace for follow. So ọ bụ na abanụrụ ife abanụ kịta onye mụnwa in particular ya na-efili n'ebe aka na-azụ ya mana kịta anụnwa abanụ ya gosi anyị na ọ bụrụ ife abụrụ maka cow. Ife anụnwa bụ forcefully taking our ancestral land and killing us, then igbu anyị egbusisi anyị ma Chineke anyị ekwero because children ụmụ ife ayara esi otu anwa wee nwụrụ. So Jehovah bụ eze na this our struggle ya eme onye ọbụla uche dị. So nke ọzọ m nwere ikwu nụ bụ ife anụnwa abanụ bụkwa na ezigbo ife. Ịma na onye gosiri ndị gosiri PhD na be anyị na-agba ọkada na-agba tekekọ ife a na-acha yelo a na-eji ebugharị ndị mmadụ. So teke na pepe yes sir. So nwata gosiri PhD ọ bụla ife ọya anyị ife a bụ business opportunity ka ndị DOS wetara. So onye ọbụla sị na ọ na-achọ ọlụ kịta bụ onwe ka ị na-eme nekwa na enyego gị ọlụ ịzụta cow nwa obele cow maọkwa na obele ewu maọkwa na nke ya azụ nwa ọkụkọ ya azụ bụ kịta inyego onwe gị ọla and ego dị na farming. So mgbe anyị bidolu make ibe ịmago zụba our own efere ya na inwego ọlụ yara achọzi gọọmenti inye gị any other thing. So mụnwa na onwe m fụrụ ya asa ezigbo ife. Then anyị ndị anụnwa na-eme import ụmụnne anyị bụ importation kafa ji eli ndị consider anụ farming anụnwa kịta because unu gotesi ebunata ife ga-anọrọ na Tinkan Island for 2 to 3 months ị na-akwụ dumorage na nwere control of onwezi ka isi bupụta ya na dumorage nwa gị na trọk a na-anọ 3 weeks trọk akara ọga 1 mile dede 1 mile dewu trọk ya n'ofu ebe in a week 2 ọnọlofu ebe ị na-akwụ ụgwọ dumorage trọk iwe melidi ya ebulidi ya from Lagos bunata ya Onitsha so iwere ego enwe ya invest ịzụ ibu onye ọzọ mere iweli etinye kene na farming aka inene na wanye ihe afọ onye ọbụla arụ ya adịsị onye ọbụla mma and then ndị Fulani anwa ama nwezi reason fa ji abịaba anyị igbu anyị onye aka ọra m n'ọnụ n'ụtụtụ. Thank you so much.
They were a na-eme pot cow abịa were ya mee roga you derugarize our land roga ketagharị azụ roga Then also the mago can't speak Oyibo. You bomb this place. Be a mere roga. Rogarize. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. They will. Call her your name and where they come from.
Hello, dear.
Good morning.
Ndewo Chukwu gozie anyị gozie onye ọbụla. Onye nna m onye bụ Mazi Udemba. Morning, Alozia. Onye ndu emesigola anyị ife ọ ga-emela anyị. Ọ Chukwu zitere onye ndu. Ọ bụ na Chukwu ezitere onye ndu anyị aka agụgo. Wetin dey happen. The thing wey dey happen be say the Fulani with their cow. Fulani, that their cow na foot soldiers. So they use them to destroy our livelihood. The thing where we feed the chop. They upon that again, they kill us. So let me give thanks to the apostles of Nnamdi, because Jesus was an apostle here. And then Nnamdi have DOS as apostles. These men, they are selected by Onyendu. So even the people, if I DOS is a and then you Sibo. Ana m ekwu na DOS bụ ndị akwala aka wee rọpụta. So ekene dịrị Chineke. Ife gbasara echi onye ya eri ife iwu bụ na mmadụ gasị gị na echi ga-eri. Yeah, I don't understand though. Say we no go chop cow meat again. They say we declare war. I don't know what to say. But this decision that our DOS they took is final of the final. Because a governor in the West tell us to say every day in the West, that is Yoruba land, that the cow that they eat, they spend 2.5 billion naira daily, every day. And no one can give us our own account for Biafra land. So all the money we have, we give to them, they go take and go buy weapon. Come they kill us again. They say that by force say we go chop a cow, that the thing they talk. So but me they tell them say, you go draw cow, go to stream or river. You not go feel force cow to drink water. Oh hey Biafra.
Yeah. Call her your name and where they come from. I they hear you awake. Go ahead.
Okay,
Got the typhoon again. Make you the talk quick.
Okay. Biafrans all over the world. We go to Kochikadam and I keep in the weather. We are Biafrans. Hausa is different from Fulani. Fulani is different from Yoruba. And the Yoruba is different from Biafra. We are Biafra. We have our own animals. We get our tree, everything where we get, they different from Yoruba. They different from Hausa. Our culture no be the same. We are not the same people. We are separate from them. That is how the Creator made it. ụmụ Biafra steeti anyị mepee kwanye steeti anyị mepee ọma ebuchiri anyị niile ọ maka ya bụrụ Chukwu okike abịa maka ebuchiri arụchi niile nọ n'elu ụwa na-efe n'ala ya. That is why you abandon doors and scatter us. You think that you go fit enter this land without Chukwu okike abịa's permission. And you want to create yourself. Ọnụ kere onwe gị ọ bụrụ eme nsọ a ga-ahapụ ụwa lawa anyị ga-azọtara nna generation a IPO we don't commit that we not even shake we carry our 2 legs the matter for our grand except for no shaking dara dede skwakada masinje ngaphe Jeremiah chapter 11 from verse 1 to end yana Joshua chapter 19 from verse 1 to end. Joshua chapter 19 from verse 1 to end. And Jeremiah chapter 11 from verse 1 to end. It's a covenant between us and the creator of the
love of my life is everything with a smile.
On our life. Pretend not even know who we see. He said pretend. Tell us the city pretend. Where was Linda and their city? Koro, before I pretend see the the pastor. We never shoot one bullet for our country. But our God to show that say 90. Come and kill us and take our life. You see 18, 19, 17, 20. It's a detail. Come and touch our leader, let us say your You see our leader. Better than the Kanu. And it's cracked on his body. We no human being going to this planet. The camp one care. Let us read Deuteronomy chapter 2. Deuteronomy chapter 2 from verse 1 to end. Then the Lord knew him now. Biafrans. Let me know Biafrans is like that again. Don't decide to take them again. If we try it, 4 times from today, anybody who can have woman to point, then let's take them. You can see how I like it. I used to get there, we know the shake. Then let's take them. Then I feel. Second Samuel chapter 18. Second Samuel chapter 18 from verse 1 to end. Then a Second Kings chapter 10 from verse 1 to end. Then let's take them. The great Roger, the government, all has Johnny. All the government waiting for Biafra land. When I see Second Kings chapter 10 from verse 1 to end. And the Second Samuel chapter 18 from verse 1 to end. Father Mbaka, so therefore, because you know religious leaders waiting for Biafra land, they have to peace. Go fit there for this land. 18, 19, 10, all of us. Abuja, go with them for the 7 stand on their own. Carry that their animal when they fall. So we are the keeper. Follow me, and animal cancer. We there for me, we not even punished. Follow me, you see our leader, Only for our governor, the tell us, say, make an agona. But we know the endanger and the arrest too. Follow me, know the endanger and the arrest too. Because we want to have fun. If I will say that. Class at the bottom of when I get waiting on again. But it's just a first coming down there. But it's just for the color. And I don't want name for the back of the back off for 1 bit. My life for private line. As I go back to Uru, Pakistan, or by none, Dara, get the machine and see that this person. I would have to put what you do. For boy and Alano, also, Naka, Nori, Nafu. Now, yeah.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Maazị Alex ogologo ndụ ahụ isi ike go anya na oyo dị etawo onye so na asụsụ ya. Maazị ndewe. Maazị onye ndowo onye isi anyị kwa Maazị Nnamdi okwu Kanu dị omemde zochube ha gwupezu anya anyị na-ekele ya. Maazị mara oge na-adịrị anya ọ ga-abịa ụlọ ikpe ọla. Maazị o nwere ihe na-eme na Maazị ihe na-eme. Kọọ isi na wetin dey happen na mbịa our program. Maazị isi ya Maazị, when we dey talk, when we dey cry, Lọmadi Ugwuoji ihe anyị ekwu, ihe anyị ebe anyị ekwe ka ala dị mma ịghọla. Maazị isi ndị be anyị si na ebe nwata a na-ebe akwa na-ata aka Nega no there, no there. You see all this change where the bite us left and right in our own people. But make I shock you, now make I tell you waiting the enemies, waiting they don't crook again now. And I want to use this opportunity tell our people where they Biafra, where they anywhere, when they circulate this where I want to read now, beg, make us stop and not fake. As long as you know come from HOD. Of course, all of us will be fanatical, hardcore. No, say definitely the HOD and DOS must address us before the court today. But now they don't go corner, code the right waiting to go take the safe chino one. The Chineke got walk home with Queens. Okay, see what you human being the right. See what you woman being the right now. One they thief them own people. Where they know to only to have court for. You know, say only to get caught for my, you know that series of courts this few days. Mas make I did and make it see after it go smooth and very very well. Mas you see what in this got the right. Make I before I make the announcement. He said, please take note as you schedule your activities for next week. Monday 17th is rotten seat at home. Ashi, fake. Tuesday 18th is sit at home. Nnamdi Kanu court case. Fake. No sit at home. 19th, sit at home. Nnamdi Kanu court case. Make God punish you. Where write this in? You know go see tomorrow. Because non-leadership of IPOB, I'm HOD. Now then go talk waiting go happen. No view. You where they write this in, where God go punish you. Where they write this in, anywhere where they hear my voice. You where God go punish. How you go take the right seat at home 17, 18, 19? How people go fit to waka? You just stupid. Mazi, I beg, I don't say that you go take time, analyze and put here what the idiots and let them stop deceiving our people. Until the HOD come and leadership, we expect, I know say they will come. If they come, they tell us where to go. I know how many media that are calling me, send it to me from Biafra land. You see how they roll. On the top island and those, but I can't be Hanala. Mazi about this way they talk about. This is Mungwo. Mazi Mungwo. Mazi Akwema Namprongo. Don't away with Mazi anybody will not understand that pretty way do today. Ima non da mono freyola. We annual abunda money imagara. We suffer kwa shoko. Mazi I na Kengwo. Mazi I mata Ibulo. I ne Bibulo where I de binu do la kreka. Oh, one acting. Mazi we mata na highest ana meet I ne rimba wonza. Nza. Na kwanku. Ngwe home we and the highest meat. I want a rimwe okay hogana. So people are mad uru Mazi, oh God. Mazi akwema na ngwo. Ihe ngwo na-eme. And what they know na ngwo na nkwo na abaduro okwe mama. Mazi mgbe a na-akwa ozu those days 70s a na-aṅụ bia. Ọ bụrụ mmanya ngwo na mmanya ngwo. Kwacha ozu adabasị ya somewhere park ya n'ọba. Ọ nọ 7 even ndị ka anọ 14 days 15 days tie gachie kai ekpetecha ọ bụrụ ya. Owe emebiela na aha onye ọbụla na-eri ihe ọtọ ya na-arịaba BP na-egbusi ndụ mmanụ ịghọla. Ha na-eri everything na poison their food ha na-eri eme the new generation. Nsogbu adịrị. Maazị biko ka m nye announcement ama n'ime n'ebe ka m maka onwe ndị na-akpọtacha ka m ndị aka m mekwa ya ada ama because redio na-ekwu ebe niile a na-ịghọla. Nke anyị nwere nke anyị na-arụ onye ọbụla nụpụrụ warrant ya banye ebe na-arụ nke ọ bụrụ na ọnụ sabo onye n'ọrụ sabo Chineke akpọ onye ahụ ọkụ tata nke etumya ma ezinụlọ ya ị gị na-ahụ Biafra mana iwepụta obi gị na-eme with passion na-ata abala nna gị na-ata afọ ya ị ga-ahụ Biafra ndị onye ndị ga-afta ọgbanye ihe ga-agba n'ọnwa biko redio anyị nọ na Njaba as a whole na ebe ọbụla ị nọ na Njaba ma Iso ma Wangele some part of Orodo ọ gara very far because onye ọbụla ama na ụmụaka ma na gị nọdị na ụmụaka tili gị ruo ụbọ mmiri Owere ebe a ka o ji kọta ị ga-amazi ha afọ ọ ga-aga ma ụmụaka ma amụri ọma nze ụmụndụba amandụba ekwe Isu Njaba ama Igbo awa omemma nkume ọkwụ ụdọ ata ebe niile dị covered awa omemma the other side of Orodo, Mumunoha, ma Faro, ma ọtụ ụra o ma ụkwụ ọjọọ ma ezi ama obi atọ enwekwara ezi ama obi ire the other side amabe m oruru ebe a bata ọ bụrụ na oruru the other one ga-esi the other flank abịa ga-akọva ebe ahụ maazị aise na-ekere ọrịa ka onye ọla bụrụ warrant epịa m ọfụma maazị onye nọ na warrant gị na-apịa ọkwa ịma ị na-apụ n'otu na nke m nwa maazị ịdịkwa apụghị na adị m apụghị na nke gị onye ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ ya ofu ihe ka anyị na-achọ isi ebe a bịa osi ebe a bịa dị ọdịchewe ka onye ndụfụta ka anyị laa ọlụla ihe dị anyị mba anyị adabịa azọ pozishọn anyị na-eme ka anyị mee nke anyị ga-eme ekere ọrụ eke so onye ọbụla nọ within this area 20102.1 ọ na people are calling me confirming ọ bụrụ tọkọ ihe kwuru ka anyị na-eme maazị jisi ike nụ maazị tụwasịala ha ya ka ọ baa na ntị na bikọs ha bụrụla bịa maazị biko tụwasịala ha okwu ahụ ọbụma etigere nge na ka okwede ya mmanụ ụkwụ ngalaba na-ede na-circulate right now nothing like sit at home until you hear from our HOD and the leadership of IPOB 17, 18, 19 for now all fake maazị take care remain chronic
Ndewo anything where they know here from Radio Biafra, like I said, now your problem. When we know announce them, if you get to the person where they make an announcement, well, that nine palaba, not we talk. And I make radio, they talk every from your backyard, they hear them. Now, even for your bedroom, you they hear Radio Biafra. Anything where we tell you, we stand by the thing. You they make announcement to sit at home. You they write them, they put them. I don't know who they send you. You get the people where their job not to lie. You get the people where the two where they just make something, make a confusion there. Now be the people where not they see peace. Now call her your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. Ndewo.
Thank you. Nami Pope, Amamando. Maybe ọmụmụ na anọchite anya n'agara IPOB ozi na mpaghara ogbe etiti na USA. Ife ileku n'ụtụtụ adị mma. Aga katala m. Amaghị m ọwa ọchị la ngachi. Ndị ebe anyị nwere ka ha si eme. Dịka esi chọpụta, ọtụtụ ndị ebe anyị anaghị ege Radio Biafra. Ọ bụ ndị iro na-ege di ya karịcha. Iro na-ege ya, Fulani na-ege ya, ndị ọdọ na-ege ya, ma ndị ọcha ndị jigidere anyị n'ala welile na-ege ya. Ya ọ bụrụ ndị Biafra wee ekwu maka ya mepee redio ma wee mara ife anyị na-eme adịghị wee ge ya. Ọ bụ ife ọtụtụ wee ji ezuzu a na-atagharị nnama Fulani na-edinacha were gụọ ọgụ. Fulani mba arụrụ ala mba ekwesu buru ọnụ. O ruola mgbe ndị be anyị ga-eteta ụra ghara ịdị na-ezuzu na ndị Fulani abụghị mba. Amaghị m ife na-eme ndị our people. O ruola mgbe ha ga-eji teta ụra. So ife ịla aka maazị ọ bụ nnọọ eziokwu kama anyị na-agwa ndị be anyị na ha jisie ike tụkpo ohu. Anyị achọkwaghị votu ndụ n'ala Biafra, dịkwaghị votu ndụ anyị na-eme 2023. ndị arụ ala niile a na-eme na nkịtị. Anyị na-agwa ha sị kpọpụta onye ndu. Unu hapụ onye ndu, hapụ na ya Fulani. O nweghị ebe unu ji azụ aga. Biafra abịala. Dịghị ife unu nwere ike ime. Mụnụ okwure mụnụ ekwe, Biafra abịala. Anyị na-ala ala. O nweghị ihe jikọtara anyị na ụnụ. Dịghị ife jikọtara anyị na Yoruba. Dịghị ife jikọtara anyị na ndị ugwu. Onye ọla zara afa nna ife na ọ naghị eme ụnụ. Maazị ife ndụ osi mahadum rụtụrụ ha bụ ndị niile kpọrọ onwe bụ ndị mma ife na zoo ọnwa ndị si na wee ngụrụ akwụkwọ la zoo ifere megbuo unu niile dịka isi kwuo Buhari anwụgola kemgbe 2017 Buhari anwụgola ndị mma na-asị maazị dịka onye ndu si ekwu onye ọbụla ri kpọrọ onwe ya onye zoo onye Naijiria onye ọnwa abụghị mmanụ onye ọnwa abụghị mmanụ unu lema ya elema onye ọnwa ọ bụ onye oshi onye ọnwa abụghị mmanụ Buhari nwụrụ kemgbe 2017 aka na-ekwu Buhari ekwu Buhari emere ka Buhari emere keri ife na ọ naghị eme unu nwantịtị akpọrọ were mas kpugide ya ya na-ezuzu ezuzu ndị mma na-asị abụghị intellectual na zoo ifere mmegbu unu niile labanụ shame on you idiots useless things ọwụ ndị ọcha ga-abịa gwakwa unu na Buhari anwụgwụla ọ bụ ife onye ndu na-ekwu ndị ojii unu na-echenu na Amerịka bịa gwa unu na Buhari anwụgwụla ka ọ Britain jigidere unu n'ala abụ onye ga-agwa unu na Buhari anwụgwụla very useless people shame on you useless zoo people ifere megbu unu Biafra na ala anyị na-apụ onwe ihe mere n'ụwa anyị na unu ịnọkọta ụmụ ekwensu we are out of this mess unu ndị wụ politicians na-ezuzu unu na-achọba 2023 ekwensu akpọchala unu niile ọkụ useless things maazị la hapụrụ ebe biko jisie onye nwe gozie gị
ndewo na so ibi una dey make election Buhari say Buhari no say Buhari say una know what happen Buhari say Buhari don die for Saudi Arabia Buhari say ekelere mmanụ Buhari say Nnama jump well Buhari say where the Buhari nobody see am for the fact said they say na Buhari say na so them say na lie when he come say na so them say na lie na proper lie they will say question why Aisha they 10 miles 30 miles 100 miles 1,000 miles away Buhari say call out your name and where they come from.
Maazị ndewo ụtụtụ ọma o. Ndewo nna m ukwu. Okwe mana Chukwu okike wee kpọtara anyị onye ndu. Anụ mgbe ozi datara ya, ọwụ naanị ya. Isokwa. DDOS sokwa. Mụ onwe m sokwa. Anyị bụrụ nnọọ ibu, anyị karịrị akarị Elohim sendere n'ije a. But ama m na iso na ndị mbụ ahụ. Ịhụrụ program ị mere taa ọkwa nnọọ na a ga-eme ya reputation a na-emewe. Mana ichetachara nnọọ ihe iwere ga mama Ngozi asị gị na ego kwachachara akwacha ka ị nyere m ọmụrụ oyelo ka ọ bụ tufuo ya tufu. Ichetachara m taa mana ị na-eme program m nọ na-abụ sọnsọ abụ Chineke nwoke a onye na-akọta mgbe ụfọdụ gị bịa kpatụkwara anyị aka n'obi mekwana anyị obi anyị adịkwanụ nwa mere maka ihe anyị na-eme awụ obere ihe na-egwu jizi chọọ ya mma ama m nọrọ mgbe ụfọdụ ma na-eche ka isi nọrọ nnọọ jiri nwa ahụ haziche ihe ndị a niile bifọ gị mepeela anyị gị bịa kụọ egwu ahụ ị kọrọ ọ dabara adaba ọ mara mma nke ukwuu ndị ọchịchị ugbu a ha bịara anyị chiri chen agha anyị n'aka ndị ọcha akwa ndị nke anyị kwa ike gwụrụ amara amaghị ebe a na-ebido maazị ka m tite ọnụ na ụka taa bifo m ekwu biko tiri anyị redio biko tiri anyị redio na ikwekwara na m nkwa nwa gara aga na imecha ha n'ebe ahụ enwe ebe isi gwa m nọ imecha gị bịawa saịdị m bekwana metụkwa ya ka ọrụ ọkwa n'ọrụ na ọkwa na-arụbu ọrụ arụ ga-ekwa na advice ị na-eme ịchọta ndị ọhụụ ọsọ akụkọ karịrị afọ Igbo ma afọ Igbo ma afọ Igbo ọma
that's okay.
Okay. So, biko, Maazị, ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ka m tinye ọnụ n'ihe taa wụ ị hụla anụ na ma anyị atasi ha ọzọ dị ukwuu na ma ha nwụrụ anwụ kawa ọkwa na ndị be anyị anaghị ọ gwara ndị be anyị na-anụ ntị ma ha anụ na ihe onye ndu gwaga anyị kamgbe mgbe onye ndu gwara unu dat na ndị Fulani wụ descendant of vulture udene ị ga n'oge isusu ya onye Fulani na-ebe igusi ya sogodi ate ọkpọbe obe gị test sogodi a test anya nwa na onwe ya na-ebe gị ole mgbe a ga-awụ ruo ebe anyị amara ihe ndị awụ ndị udene wụ nna nna ha they were found in the mountain of vultures onweghị ihe a ha na-achịgharị abụghị efi ihe amaha m ma ọ na ịmana onwe ihe mgbe ụfọdụ adị m ka o nwere paatị ugwu Awụsa ha na-abụ ha n'etiti ọhịa ka ha na-aga efi ọ na-akpado akpa ha na-akpado ya akpa ka ọ na-akpa onwe ya ebe ha si enweta efi a ha na-ebutere ndị mmadụ butere anyị tachịta ya kasịcha unu burula efi agawa na anyị achọzighị ndị onwenu biznes ọzọ ha nwere na-awụ sọnsọ ichi efi na-agagharị efi ahụ achị agagharị bịa n'ala Igbo na-emebisiri anyị ihe ọwụ otu a ka esi akpa efi ịga n'ugwu ọsọ otu nwetara agụsị ya ya si na Abuja ejiri moto na-ebulata ya hụta ana obote ego onweghị ihe nọ na ya ndị Fulani enweghị ike ichi efi ga-anọrọ ebe ahụ mee ya ka efi a na-ata ma anụ ma mmiri onwe ha nọta na ụzọ ugwu Awụsa ahụ ma riva saịdị gị ndị nderụwa mmiri nọcha bọtụ ihe ama ha chiri efi ha bịa jiri ihe niile a kọrọ n'ugbo mebisicha ma nke ma mọda sụcha ọkụ ịkọ akpụ ha bịa pọcha akpụ gị nye efi atacha everything abịazie a na-ayọsi ndị be anyị ayọ soro kwụsị ite efi ahụrụ m nke ugbu a o mena everybody n'anya n'ọnwụ on the 1st of April anyị amazide ndị ga-ebute efi ahụ na ị ga-esi ebe ebute dị efi anyị amara ma anyị na-aga na abụ nke ndị nwe ala ihe ọzọ m ga-etinye ọnụ na ya wụ onye ọbụla pụtara anụ na-ekwu okwu ndị onye ndu debere ha rụwa ọrụ ebere unu na-emere m wepụ aka onwe n'ofe bikọ ọha aka mmadụ Maazị ndewo dadi
now waiting there happen now be the program say you talk am for your dialect the sweet you talk am where everybody do understand the sweet it's sweet pass Nnamdiism acrophorism elowarism ism and the ability oyibo so that we may the thing where small pikin they do when the small pikin now make am maybe small pikin. The thing where no be the same thing be say when you be adult you dey think the way small pikin they think. Now there we no say problem there. Now there we no say wahala there. Wahala. Wahala there. See the thing where there be say now we can't understand who we be. Now we be we. And now we go tell them say we be we. Abi you catch them. Abu mi hembo. Kaga ma wagen abu mi hembo. Mi mana na abu mi hembo. That means say you sabi who you be. You sabi yourself. The problem where there be say this subu no there wona emagi hewu emago nyewu emage bishi emaga mannage emagi wannegi emagi wannage you be imported cow you cow we man import call your name and where they come from.
Mazi I salute you, Mazi.
I salute you too. I throw a salute. Attend to her.
Thank you. Don't pick up Mazi. I agree to my beloved brothers and sisters, to Biafrans all over the world. People because they are our Papa God, they heaven, and I be our strength. They keep us moving forward. Because the thing we would do now, better thing we look for our own. We never drag another person's land. We not be full of people. They drag another man's land. They want to the people wait there for the land and take which belong to those people. My name now go. Mazi see. Make I talk with our able leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk. He say anything way they do against the Zoo people, and you see them they lament. Sometimes they will bring suggestions, so make it change and make it do another thing. He say make you continue to do that thing. Say if they hold them well. These evil Fulani leaders will plant their brothers and sisters in every corner of the zoo called Nigeria for the mission of taking another man's land. And one of the tools, as their working tools, which they use to get inside people's bush. Imorphia, the place where you as a person, sometimes you will find it difficult. It goes very hard for you to enter there. You go see these people, they go waka, enter there. If you kill the ancient animal where they're there. Now, because of this cow, the only thing whether they use, they do this kind of thing in our land. Now, the cow. This cow, who they talk now, now our people, they patronize them. People, where the evil people, now them, they buy them in a big form. Now, you make they can't get cow where they say 3 million. You get 2 cow where somebody buy for this Christmas. When another person asks and say, your friend, he say, how much will be these 2 cow? He say, now 2.5. 2 cow. That person, they ask you, what happened? They get cow of 800,000. They get cow of 700,000. Where did they sell them? In our land. For Igbo land. So for that reason, they no can even get sense. In our land, they come, they suck oil with it for our land. They use them, they enrich themselves. You go see idiots, they drive motor. Idiots, as in they drive motor, you go, they support the killings of innocent people. When you talk, say, the thing where they happen, no good. He go tell you, say, why they not go bring land the way people will go stay. As if say now you and him get that land. Now we don't talk, say, that cow, where they use as an avenue. Now if the road where they follow, enter our land. Despite say we they patronize you, when they kill us John. We say we no go buy them again. Now when they cry. We don't talk them. Fulani they don't lay foundation, we be say, from generation to generation, they remember them. And the kind remembrance where they go do against Fulani, no be better one. They remember them as people where they kill villagers, take their land, burn their house with cow. They go carry cow, Nama, come to your village. They go come kill you, take over everywhere. Now the thing where they take no Fulani, we say that thing where they use enter our land, they patronize una no like them. Rather, they kill us, they destroy everything we plant for our farms. Una no one make we get anything again. Finally, una leader they support una. Go come make a statement to say everything you plant in your farm, say it belongs to their cow. We they remember all these things. So for that reason, we say we no go patronize una again. Make una they chop una cow. As soon as they use and they keep it. Make we get, and we get them. They call them a feeble. And all the goat and the rest of them, make they use that one. They cry. As soon as they cheat people, they intimidate people, and you think say it will last forever. Make una they know say all the things they talk Fulani leaders, where they hear Radio Biafra, and their agents where they listen to Radio Biafra. All this evil where they plant, would they tell us say it don't germinate, and as soon as they continue to fuel them, so they grow until you go consume una. Una don't kill people, una don't kill villagers. Say people where una kill their mother, their father, their brothers and sisters, they warm up, they want look for you people. So we don't talk about that. So the directorate of state of IPOB, the leadership of IPOB, where our leader leave commot. Stop say so time. Make we stop. So we no go buy them again. Now so it go be. Anybody when not like them, the evil people where they support the Fulani activities for our land. We know say they go gang up against, but we don't talk about we say we don't talk about. Even some villagers in our land, they don't even talk, say they don't bound them or rich. And that's what it's supposed to be. I use this opportunity to greet everybody. All the people will be say they like truth, they support truth, they stand on the side of the truth. Now our God, He go bless every one of you. Then you will be in Nigeria, make it day. They support evil, support politicians. Will be say their house, they seriously on fire, they burn, they busy, they chase rats. And that rat, now 2023 election, people like Tinubu, the ambition to be a Nigerian president, the ambition to become a leader of the killer people, the people where they die every day, don't consign them, not to be president. And you, where they hear my voice now, support them so that their evil will continue. But I promise you, that evil will look through as if they support them. Mazi, I bless you too, because you know they do better work.
Hey, we don't begin the see the audit of the wayo. They don't wayo, so they wayo everything. They even wayo their own lie. You do lie, so you say you want to talk through, then you do can't lie some more. You do lie some more. Waiting with the do. Now you just they look. Now we be the people wait there for the receiving end. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Mazi Alonso, onye nkuzi Alonso.
Wait, ndewo.
Oh, madam.
I know. Make you they talk to me. Welcome.
I don't call you, so I come the wonder. So what can I do now?
You don't do anything.
Okay. I come on that one. Eh?
Hey, not be saying they work for me. I love everybody. Now by a chance.
Okay. Everybody ask. So whether you don't change the system, so you don't be like that now.
No, you not be better person.
Oh, yeah, do that, look. Eh?
Oh, wait. I meow. I did.
Okay. Ini aja Mazi.
Ana mea. Don't want.
Oke, ada lagi nama. Oh, yang juga loh, dia orang pada kuku tata. Oh, mau lebih patu cara aka, cara na tata. Sekam, anjawi, gonen jawi. Jadi na, aku mai uci di situ aja. Tu punya rumah nono. Aja kita orang ini punya rumah nono. Dia punya na berapa hari ni he report. I remember being important, but more honey produced in a one. Oh, but all your kind of able. I know if they happen. It will be able to come. I don't know how to bring a low man. Oh, now also did a Nasuana. On a caco, which is a waku, which is a swap. I can't make it so now say, little at the women. Happily. Mazi, aku Cice, Mazi Cice.
Yes, what?
Cice na wata Cice cara rimono ni ne. Ane ku ya taire. Ku nama anonde Fulani. Oh, era ya saga hamazu ya. Iwurinde ba ya una amahiru onye zuwa anonde Fulani. I gave me a family, you, not the ego. Everybody to I because I don't go to Caripa. I Caripa. Up on your age, making a mother. And then I in here. Then the boy in here. And no. He was there who I wanna and the inquiry. You know, I'm gay, began on a gay. Akwụrụ ndị arụ a na-awụ gịnị na-ahụ ndị na-agba izu azụ ndị na-eme ọtọ pilot ahụ na nwaanyị na-emekwusabụ n'ihi na ọ ga-adị ọ dị na-emesabụ ụmụ nwoke na-emesabụ ebe ọ na nwaanyị eburugo okwu na-emesabụ anyị ga-arụ ha njin enwere onye nke na-achọkarịkọrị na nsike siri n'ite nọ na Amerịka anyị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ga-arụ ya njin anyị ga-agba ya ọtọ bekata jiri nje bata ruo n'ala Igbo ọ makanye ya adịghị n'ala Igbo ọzọ ọ chọtawa onye Fulani ga-amara ana mana nwaanyị ahụ o mere arụ m na onwe ya ka m na-ekwu taata mgbe m na-ekwuru na ma ndị Hausa ha jide na ma ha taa na ma ndị achị na kedu ihe onye Fulani ga-eme kedu biznes ọ ga-eme anakwara na-ere enyo di na ya enyo owu eri ebubere kpuru isi mgbara biznes ka ha ga-eme ka anyị na-eme Mazi Alọzọ biko esi nka m chene nwanne m na ndị a anaghị akpasukere mmadụ iwu anaghị awụzi ofesi anaghị awụ ofesi anaghị eme dịka onye nwere ga-ama ya dịwanụ a sịkwara ihe esi ya dịwanye mana obi na-ebi ọdụ ọma ọzọ maazị
Adewo.
Onye asị ejire ka o ji ịmara onye ahụ ma ihe ọ na-eme dị mma
Oh, dị mma. Adewo. Ọ dịba. Okay. Bye-bye. You chop nama, you know chop nama. You chop ewu, you know chop ewu. Which ewu you the chop? Call her your name and where they come from.
Mazi Iyke, good afternoon, sir. My name is Chimente from Enugu.
Good afternoon. There were.
Ike declared one and Biafra. Mazi and Kanu, may God continue to strengthen and keep you. May God destroy your enemies that are Fulanis, our enemies that are Fulanis, and give you freedom to the strength to usher us into the land of Biafra. Mazi Iyke, I really thank you for what you do for us. Today now, what they happen. We will talk about after they be for our language. Mazi Iyke, I really thank you well for what you do for us. And I thank everybody when they work assiduously to making sure that this restoration become 100. I thank the member of the BOX. I thank Mazi Iyke. I thank everybody when they work assiduously to making sure say this structure when our leader live for grand. Say they not live and go to do any other thing. May God bless the DOX and bless everybody when they work assiduously. Mazi Iyke, I beg go they say person when he has before fire not be busy go they pursue rat or now him be say inside our land now inside the community when I be now inside the Enugu province they don't complain they don't murmur and it can't become say now murmuring it can't be within them. They can't say yes, so you don't just say they say Fulani don't come back our land. You don't just say they say Fulani don't come back our land. You don't just say Fulani don't come back our land. Now in me, I can't say no. I no go greet to wait till people they talk first. Until me I come for radio. Me, I can't establish my own, I can't hear them or establish them on top of our radio so that make eyes. Make we lay our surveillance well to make sure say we checkmate our land to make sure say Fulani terrorists don't come back to our land. Mazi Iyke, now that one me I consider they ask question most especially for our mamas then because our papa then when they drink bottle of beer finish, they know what they do again. Truth not they come out from their mouth again. Now in my country Wakago they meet mamas then, our mamas then. Mama I beg now truth say they say Fulani don't come back. Some of them come they confirm, give me say yes now truth or say they take overnight, come our land, say they don't go settle back for where they come off from before. Now in my country, no. Me now, I went before on the ground to make sure say yes, I do the needful now to make sure say for my own consequences, me go report for Radio Biafra how they happen or how they go for my own yonder. Mazi Iyke, I beg go. They don't show back, those people don't show back. According to the explanation of our comrade, inside our radio for the 7th day of January 2022. Yes, so they come and say make they hold our leader small, so that they go see whether they go fit destroy the structure when our leader put for ground, so that they go fit send their Fulani back to our land, so that they go fit they collect their 1 naira or their 50,000 naira as forest guide, as neighborhood watch, as all of them say put hands together to make sure say they hold our leader for under the DSS dungeon. So all of them, they work as seriously to make sure say they keep our leader and destroy the structure of IPOB, so that they will still return back. They will still bring their Fulani back to our land. Now, I say no, this will not go happen. Say me, as I went before grant for my own consequences, say me go come up with my own analysis to make sure say me I report and give the whole world. Mazi Iyke, Fulani don't come back our land. They don't come back. So waiting now they try talk the people when they try talk to indirectly. Now the people when they say now their responsibility to pursue Jaguda come out from our land, to pursue criminals, to pursue some bandits when the Fulani and Boko Haram when they come in. These guys say na Fulani herdsmen they be when they come pursue Kanu for our land. Mazi Iyke from Kanu for area when they call Amegunze. For area where they call Uboka, for area where they call Akungu, Mazi Iyke, those people don't enter this area now. And this time when they enter, they don't enter with child slow, they enter with seriousness. Now in there, when they talk, say anybody when say waiting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they do no good, make on the fire. Make God carry and give Fulani, make Fulani raper. If na woman be the person be, make God carry and give Fulani people, make Fulani raper. If na man the person be, make God carry and give Fulani, make Fulani beheader. Anybody when don't talk evil against what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they do and what IPOB they do, make God carry and give Fulani. Now in the that talk when our leader they talk say I can't see far. Now him say the hand of their people will enter their mouth. Mazi Iyke, as a beast, so they say make our people live cow meat. They don't want to live cow meat. Igbo people don't know. Igbo people don't understand anything. But me, I tell you, Mazi Iyke, they say, if you see these cows when they pursue waka, so now Igbo people that they pursue waka for Fulani man, now Igbo people now they carry waka so. And Igbo people don't wake up to face reality. But Mazi Iyke, I still thank everybody when they work assiduously, being the DOX people, and every comrade when they work on top of this allowed platform. They are the thank you now. And they appreciate everybody when they make this quest 100. Because for their mind, for the Janja win mind, they say nothing they happen, but something they happen. On the 18th of this month, on the 19th of this month, if they not bring our leader out for us, when they're ready to Kukuma kill us now, if only do 3 days, they do December, do New Year, then they're ready to Kukuma kill all of us, make all of us die once and for all now. What's the belief? Mazi Iyke, I really thank you. I say make I choke my mouth inside the matter when they happen. And now waiting they happen as they be for our land today. Mazi Iyke, now correct news that I might carry give you now. Our women now they don't carry their heart for hand. They say they no fit go back to their farm again because they fear rape, because they fear killing. Now, Mazi Iyke, I beg. Make everybody wake up and they on deck. And they all do some sense they do one Nigeria, they Fulani meet them. Do them one Nigerian in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Mazi Iyke, I really thank you. I appreciate you. Well done for the good job when you did do for us. Happy New Year, sir. God bless you, sir. Watching again.
They were. Our people they take eye, they see trouble. So you go good. Call your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Mazi Iyke.
Good morning. They were.
Hello, team. Okay. I'm Chukwu Emmanuel. Dịka ihe na-edibeti ugbu a gbasara Fulani na Nama na ndị na-eri anụ nama ha, ọ ga-adị mma ka a na-eplay jingo ndị IPOB na-eplay ihe gbasara nama maka onye ọbụla gere ntị nụcha that jingo onye maara ihe onye ọwụ mmadụ onye ahụ o kwesịrị ka akọwarị akụkọ ihe o kwesịrị ime ịkwụsịrị nama n'ihi na mgbe ọgụ na-ada for the 3 years a lụrụ ọgụ onwe onye na-ekwu okwu nama adị ndị mmadụ dịkwa ndụ onwe ihe nama na-enye mmadụ n'ahụ kama ya ewepụ onye ahụ ewepụ so ihe m na-achọ ikwu bụ otu ihe m ji laika ndị Fulani bụ na ndị Fulani maara nwanne ndị Fulani maara ihe kara ndị Igbo Nigeria ihe wu sevio ndị Igbo nwere bụ Nnamdi Kanu ewepụ Nnamdi Kanu ndị Igbo alaala na nta ndị Fulani na-edifend ụmụnne ha no matter how lee Egumi a Fulani man na-edifend their people lee onye Igbo ga-anara ego na-egbu ụmụnne ya onye Igbo lee onye Igbo ga-anara ego gaa na soshal midia na-ekwutọsị ndị na-azọ ha ndụ onye Igbo lee onye Igbo Fulani ga-ekwe ya nkwa sọsọ ikwe ya nkwa na ọ ga-ahụ vice president ebunye ya ngwa ọgụ ya eburu na-egbu ụmụnne ya lee onye Igbo ga na-eme plan iwere ebube agụ na-egbu ndị ECN na-egbu ndị Igbo ibe ha ịhandi ndị Igbo ibe ha over to Fulani iwu slave forever ndị Fulani maara nwanne ha ndị Fulani na-adọ nwanne ha ndị Igbo mụta na ihe from the Fulani mụta na ihe from the Fulani ndị nzuzu ndị iberibe lee the whole world onwe obodo ọbụla ndị Igbo anọ na-ezuzugharị na-achọ otu ha ga-esi rie ihe Nnamdi Kanu Chineke wepụtara ka ọ dọọ unu na-agbụ iwu ohu na the whole world ọkwa ndị Igbo ahụ na-agba mbọ otu anyị esi ka ahụ na-ememiri Nnamdi Kanu oleghị ndị ihere gburu n'anya dịka ndị Igbo ndị arụrụ ala ndị na-ekwesị ịwụ mmadụ ihere megbukwe unu ọ ga-adịrị unu na mma ma nwoke ma nwaanyị ndị Igbo won Nigeria ọ ga-adịrị unu na mma ihere ga-eme unu n'ikpeazụ ya dịwe ebe a taa. Thank you very much, Mazi Iyke.
Ndewo, thank you.
Jere anyị ụmụaka egbughị ndị arụrụ ala asị na ha ndị Igbo Nigeria.
Ndewo. People, now here we go end the program for today because South Africa they come, so we don't do it for today. We don't do it properly. So now so it be. Nde Ibubago, when I hear the message say they don't come for Enugu, Nde Fulani. I hear the assignment now for Ibubago, make gonna go clear Fulani. Southeast governors will make Ibubago. The Fulanis don't occupy forest, so I make gonna go clear Fulani. They don't come. They don't come. No wait for ESN. Make gonna go. Ngwangwa I hold on your coco. Make gonna go. Go pursue Fulani. Ibubago. Make you not go pursue Obina. Make you go pursue Sule. Suleman. Now be Fulani. Yeah. Call make you make them quick. I don't close. I make you make them quick. 2 minutes.
Mazi Iyke, waiting the happen. They can just talk sharp for our language. I think now Paul also they talk. I come from Biafra land. I ask Kenegi. No one knowing anything come and say I did the coach. If former Biafra, the HOD and a back and ever, DOS and a back and ever, IPOB worldwide in the DOS and a back and all your opponent. But can ask Naka, they put on one kind of powerful. Abo wine at a million do you na kaba pata ihe niile kama dela ya ka mara ọgwụkwa maka Biafra nwa dịka ọ na-akụrụ anyị aka n'ọnụ ụzọ ya bụ eyi Awụsa na ya atazi ịma kpọtara anyị polisi ịma kpọta mmadụ akwụkwọ tinye anyị na akpịrị na anyị ya atakwa ya otogo onye ndu kwudoro okwu nwa na ndị kịta nwa ndị DOS karị ya akara wee sị na esuo ya sampụ wee sị n'ọkwanụ April anyị atụnara ihe ọbụla gbasara ewu Awụsa maọbụ eyi Awụsa ya bụ akara amaka ya bụ atụmatụ malụ mma ejikwa na akpịrị anyị ji ndị su na akpịrị ndị ka anyị amara ama na anyị ayọziba biko na ihe ọbụla biko ka anyị na-ayafa kama na aka ejibego ya bụ onye ji ihe nwata onye ji ihe nwata aka jibi ya eji onye wetukwana nwatakịrị were ibe ruru ya so ọ bụrụ ibe anyị na-ayọ ya ayọ n'olugolo anyị bụ n'olugolo anyị ife ọma ka anyị na-ekwu and ihe ọma anyị erugo anyị aka na anyị eri ozi anyị kpọtara anyị polisi anyị kpọta ihe anwa anyị kpọta ihe ọbụla anyị akpọta mana anyị eri ozi wee na-asị ndị DOS esi obi na-adaalụ unu akwa na-alụ n'ọrụ na redio Biafra unu daalụ na-ekene dike na nke o mere ọ dakwara ime ọzọ tinyekwuo n'aka wee na-asị unu daalụ Biafra worldwide daalụ ma ndị nọ na mba ma ndị nọ n'mba ofesi onye ọbụla daalụ onye adara mba onye atụrụ egwu anyị erughị eru n'isi ọhịa Biafra.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Now here we go end them. So I thank all of the way we put them out for the matter. So Ndebu Bago, we make una remember say Fulani there for Enugu, so make una go pursue them come out. Ebu Bago. Ngwa. Ono erula. Ebu Bago, make una wake up. Ke bubu no ga cho hoso. Ngwa. Ebu Bago. Devil on my here. Ugwu anyị obi ise ụzọ dị mba ọhịa Ebubago time don reach we go know who be who. So we dey expect una make una do the needful. I thank una properly. So now here we go end the program because my time don reach. So I dey tell una bye bye you. So make una be vigilant. Ndị nọ gbara gburugburu na-eche ndị ache benile ndị Biafra na-ararụ na and so we talk during the Western and so we do still remember my so all right so bye bye no okay bye bye